Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Good morning, Possum Crew. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day out there. Good morning, good evening, happy time zone to you wherever you are in the world. I hope that didn't just break the. It did. There we go. All right. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. Welcome back to some more Valheim. My camera is still. Come on, get down a little bit. Whatever, I'll fix that later. We're gonna be playing some more Valheim today with the very fabulous Bull from Fox and Bull. First time being able to play with them. I'm so happy. Fox isn't here today, but we'll miss him. But we'll still have some fun without him. So I hope you're all having a great time. Possum D's nuts. Thank you, Bull. Bit cold here, but doing good. Yeah, it's getting a bit cold here too. Did you guys get the hail last night? Because I was getting that too. That camera's really throwing me off. I don't know why it's messing with me. It's like I'm hiding. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing great. I'm really excited to do today. I did forget to do the timer, but I hope you guys enjoyed the new starting soon screen. We've hired on another artist for the channel. I don't know what they want their Twitch name to be exactly, but we're just going to call them Mia. They are the ones that did that little bit of artwork because Addie's been busy. And so I'm really happy to do that. We're going to be doing a whole new, like, possum fan art channel because Feather's wanting to do some too. Now, let me fix this stupid camera situation. What is going on here? And why aren't you doing... There we go. Okay. I don't know why my camera, like, freaks out. Oh, no.
Hello there.
Hello there, Reaper. Welcome in. Good to see you, little bro. No. Nope, bring it back. I'm sorry. I'm having some technical issues, guys. Bring back the controller.
Your camera swapped again.
Oh my god.
Listen, you're not a streamer if you don't have technical issues.
Seriously. Yeah, switch to toolbar mode. Oh, there it is. Stupid. Okay, so gimbal control. Come on. Come on, down. Down. There we go. All right. Yes, how is everybody doing? I know this Mia. I know Mia who does art. You may know them, Pengu. But yes. All right, so let's get you the tour real quick, Bullridge. Where'd you run off to?
Oh, I went to the manage screen or
Oh,
save screen
yes.
to. I was gonna show you how to do that real quick.
All right, so I need
And
to
then I
hit
forgot you're gonna.
log out.
Yeah, you'll have to go back to the main menu.
All right. And then start game, manage saves.
I'm sorry, not manage stage. You're gonna go world modifiers,
Okay.
and you'll see. I'm watching it from the stream side, so I can see where you're.
Okay. Stream has a little bit of a lag. I've been
Yeah.
trying to
Okay,
reduce
so-
it, but okay. So,
Oh no,
hammer mode.
there's only so much you can do. Which though, if you need help with network stuff, poke Fox. So you'll see there's multiple levels. Ajax, please stop. There's
Okay.
immersive, hammer mode, things like that. Hammer mode is their version of creative, implementing a form of creative mode without dev commands.
Okay.
And another way to make it even easier is you set the portals to where portal all items. But these are all different scalars so that you can have you can even have fire hazards if you want to get crazy with your maps. There's the no maps. That's official. You don't need a mod for no map runs now.
Okay.
Player-based raids, I think, are still kind of bugged. So what it does is say that I defeated Eikthyr, but you defeated the Elder.
Mm-hmm.
Your base, your base, I think based on your beds, where your current spawn point, it will, or I think it's based on where you're at. So if you're at my base, Elder, raids that happen after you kill the Elder would still raid my base, but once you're gone and away from my base, they won't anymore. Only Eikthyr, once Eikthyr killed Matt. So yeah, that's how
Okay.
that works.
That's good to know.
But I think the player-based ones might still be bugged. Anyway, there's passives, enemies, and stuff like that. So that's how that works, and that's how you make it so that it doesn't cost. There's no build cost, so that it doesn't have people body da.
All right, that's awesome. That makes it much easier because so far I've just been basically doing some of the no-cost stuff myself and then laying down materials like stone and wood by the pile.
So there will be, if a person has not touched certain items to unlock it like you would normally,
Mm-hmm.
they still won't be able to build certain objects. So as long as their character
Perfect.
has, yeah. So that's all you would have to do for in that case. Now there's certain things they still can't craft. You would still have to spawn in, but generally, yeah, this is
Nice.
the way around that.
All right, good to know. Because that's kind of how I wanted to do it. Because right now, I'm playing as Solomon, which we kind of joke is like the god of this world, because this is the character that I'll actually do all of the stuff on, because I do want to play through the whole game pretty much as normal. So Solomon here isn't even the character that I'm going to be playing with. He's just the one doing the building. Hey, you back.
My germs are here to infest you.
Perfect. All right. Well, welcome in. So, welcome to the town. It's called Mythgard right now. It's just a working title. But set up a little signpost here. So we go across the field, and we have an inn on the other side, which is the first spot that we built. Me and Tiffer did this the other day.
Ooh.
So this entire area is going to be filled with like little farms and houses. I want to make this into like a real functional town. So yeah, we have a little camping area outside, and then the inn's called Wanderer's Rest.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah. I'm glad you like
just
it.
a heads up about the candles.
Yeah.
When you light them, they do run out.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
They do melt completely down.
All right.
Oh, this is... I love this right here. Oh.
Thank you. I really
Oh,
wanted to
I'm
go
not
with
the
a
only one
little
that does a
simple thing.
mantle.
Yes, need a mantle. I'll have a little spot for, like, you know, fish trophies, and we'll put an Eikthyr head or something up there. Yeah, we have the kitchen off to the left. And yeah, I can see what you mean. Some of the candles have melted down.
Yeah.
I kind of like that, though. It makes it feel like kind of more real, almost. Like, there's a few candles that are melted down. I'll put some up and then just extinguish them, maybe. Yeah, then we have our meadery over here. So the general idea for the inn is that people, you know, come into the world, and if they just want to play for, like, a day or something, then they can join us at the inn. So the stairs I'm still figuring out, but they're usable at least right now. So you come up this way, and we're going to have a bunch of little beds around here. So this is where people can put a bed if they just want to play with us for like a single day or something, right? Come and go. It's an inn. So actually, let me make one for you real quick. Grab you one of the nice beds. You gotta start
I am
picking a
rubbing my
spot.
butt all over your bed.
Okay.
So, just gonna rub my butt here. Thank you. There's my cooties. Enjoy.
That's weird. It's still not letting me do the no-cost thing. That's right.
Oh, you gotta hit B for no cost.
Oh, okay. There you go.
And then you still gotta have a fire.
Oh yeah, I just have to light it.
Oh.
It is right below us. And I don't have any wood, so I will build us a wood pile. And then break it down. Wait, it doesn't take... Oh, that was core wood? Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, if you have no build cost, sometimes the wood, when you drop it and break the pile,
Yeah?
it won't actually go in your inventory.
Yeah.
I don't know. This
That
is
happens.
really cute. I love this.
Thank you. Me
Oh,
and
I
Tifford
love
did this one together.
Y'all did fantastic.
Yeah, I did kind of the skeleton, but she really helped me with a lot of the accents. I kind of let her build however she wanted. Didn't hear the chat. I'm sorry, I've been kind of ignoring you guys' chat. I love you guys. What he says, not feeling too good? Solomon, god of building, exactly.
See, when he starts ignoring y'all, that's the perfect time to shit talk and start a riot.
We have a riot emote just for that. Alright, let me get the vibes going again, because my playlist ran out. Where's my... No, not live mix. Where's live stream?
It's a stream.
There we go. Alright. So, if we come up this way now, we're gonna head up the hill. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like getting like a bunch of little buildings everywhere, really making it feel kind of like a home. And you're gonna love the next, the final spot I show you that we're gonna be working on today. Chickens. Thank you for the chicken rave, Pengu. All right, so this is our citadel.
Ooh.
Yes, I finished.
Ominous.
Yeah, I finished this in about a couple days.
Oh, here for this.
Yeah, that's the forge. So yeah, I built up everything, so the workshop's fully up, the forge is fully up. We don't have a black forge yet. I've been waiting to make that. So basically, there's some like building pieces. You can see I'm using ash wood in some places. But like I'm trying to avoid certain pieces, but like the gates and everything. This part's like supposed to feel kind of like a castle, like a very small castle. And then we cut up to here to the side, and I have some like little flowers and stuff. I just finished this little bit of the interior yesterday. I still haven't figured out like a whole bunch of like decorations or anything, but yes, we have another kitchen here. And I'm gonna actually build, we'll probably do a mead hall at the harbor, because that's probably where we're gonna be holding a lot of parties.
Gotcha.
But this is just like a spot for general meetings. People can use all of the different features and stuff. And then if we, yeah, can head up back. I haven't decided what to do with like the back yet. I haven't decided if I'm like gonna extend this little platform, whatnot.
Thank you for being
What is that?
a friend.
Hey, we actually got the TTS to work that time. Feather, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're amazing. That is great. Wasn't expecting any subs today. Thank you.
That's right. Give him subs. Ooh woo.
Oh. Yeah.
Is this an outhouse?
No, that is Solomon's
Oh.
shrine. So, like, remember I said how he was the god of the world or everything? So this is kind of a spot. There was one of those little houses that's just like kind of just basic that was here, and I decided to do something with it. So I switched out all the pieces. So it's kind of like a spot where you can like leave offerings to Solomon. There's like a little pile of gold there and some candles and like a little chest. And like if Solomon deems you worthy, he'll like drop things for you and leave them in the chest for you. You know, a little bit of role-playing aspect, you know.
Just so you know, the little personal chest. It's literal in the personal sense, so other people won't be able to get into it.
Ah, fair.
Visually, that's a fantastic. But if you're gonna actually do an RP thing, functionally.
Yeah, okay. Might switch the chest.
But that's I like that. That's cute. That's adorable. That is really cool.
I love it. I might do like a slightly different shrine later, or I might just let somebody else build it, but I just wanted to do something with it. I like that little part of the hill. Yeah. I feel like I made too many doors, but I feel like it kind of works.
No, I think this is great. For the back area, what to do with here, I've got some ideas I could toss at you later, but I will have to show you some stuff.
Hell yeah.
Like
I would love that.
where is this dock port nonsense we shall break?
It is going to be a little bit of a walk. Let me show you the upstairs real quick. It's like the last spot over here. So you head up this way.
Brain.
You're fine. We have the clan meeting room. You know, a little sealed balcony looking out over the citadel.
Hello, peasants.
Exactly.
How do you do?
And then going to the other side. So the other functional part of this is like, so I said the inn is for people that just want to come in for a day, right? Well, for people that want to come in and say, I want to join the clan, I want to do this on a regular basis, we'd then move them up here into this room where we'd have, you know, clan housing. So this is the actual, like, clan house. So you get to move your bed from there where it's kind of like temporary and anything can get, you know, all the beds can get reset and destroyed. We come up here and it's kind of like a semi-permanent bed. It's kind of like a waiting area until we decide where your house is going to be.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Trying to make that feel nice and open and everything. Also, if you notice, if you look this way and look at the thing, it's the Irish flag.
Oh, my people.
Yeah. All right, so let's head down to the harbor. Also, if you need any food, I can give you some.
I brought some with me, but I will probably end up harassing you for some.
Got some with you. All right, so we head this way across the citadel. I'm thinking of using either this spot or that rock wall over there as a spot to do the portals.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually have an additional idea for portals, and that's kind of what I was asking you about yesterday, about building in the sky. But I'll talk to you about that later. That's a later thought. All right, so we head over here. We have a little signpost telling us across this way is the harbor. So we cross basically the entire where the town's going to be. And if we turn off to the right here, you'll see this little spot. This is where the witch's hut is going to go. Don't mind the screaming. That's just me killing everything in the distance. I don't need.
If you hit L, it'll destroy the items they drop, and that reduces your frame rate. Or rather, it increases your frame rate, because more items on the ground reduces your frame rate.
Doesn't seem to remove it, but I think there's a thing I can use for that too. Yeah. And then coming across this way, we come to this little part in the trees.
Chat, hold my hand. I'm scared.
You're fine. I haven't placed any bosses yet. Might do a Coliseum later. Make the bosses fight each other.
Do it.
Alright, yeah, and it didn't quite back up the save completely the way I wanted, so there's still a little bit of work that I was doing here. Yeah, so this is where the harbor is going to be. So if you come with me this way, you'll see right over here, you can start to see the sculpt of the land. So right here is where the land meets the sea, and as the water comes in, it makes these two rivers on both sides, and it wraps around this hill. So I want to kind
drop
of...
the cartography table. Real quick, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh
I can
wait,
do
what
that.
am I doing? I can drop one. I think. Can I?
There you go.
Go away, Steve. Hit the left side, and I'll hit the other side.
Hit the what?
So this little box right here, click on that, and it'll record your discoveries, and then I'll click the other side. And now I can see what you've unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Map. Okay, because I was trying to see better the waterway without going out there.
Alright.
Okay, so I see what's going on. Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to deepen and widen the rivers enough to allow the little carve boats through.
Oh, I still need crap.
And then... What? You need something?
I was gonna bust it up so it was out the way, but never mind. It's all right.
Okay, good.
It's fine.
Yeah. If you needed
Sorry,
materials, I can, like, drop stuff for you.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, so up here, we're going to basically flatten the top and put, like, a big mead hall. Something that can, like, look out over the hill. And then we're gonna have, I want to do some, like, little, like, kind of winding paths. I don't want to, like, completely flatten the hill all the way out. I want to kind of naturally work with the design a little bit, going from a certain point.
So the meat hall where I'm at?
Basically, yes.
Roughly? Okay.
So, like, more or less some, like, stairs, like, right around there, and then, like, we go up, and there's, like, a little patio, and then we go in, and there's, like, fires, and...
Okay.
We can do the kitchen, and, like, all the different things. So
And
the
then
idea...
winding. Okay.
Yes, and then, like, winding paths. So some of these, like, little flat areas we can, like, flatten out a little bit more. And I want some, like, paths to kind of, like, go up and in between.
Okay.
Yeah. And then down here we'll do some, like, docks for the larger boats. And right out here on this rock, I want to do a lighthouse. So yeah, this I built this once before when I was doing it on the Xbox servers, and it took me about 3 weeks to do solo.
That checks out. When you go to do this as an RP server, are you intending for there to be like raids on bases and stuff?
Maybe not on other people's bases, but maybe if we want to do like some kind of like, you know, player versus player thing.
Okay.
But
'Cause,
the thing I was thinking is, like, I was figuring some people will want to go out and do the bosses. Some people will want to go out and explore and set up other towns and do those raids and everything. But some people might just want to sit in the main town and, like, farm and fish and, like, do their thing.
Okay.
So I
Because I wanted to make
figured-
sure that because when you build on these rocks here,
Mm-hmm.
there's actually a couple tricks to getting a lighthouse. And one of them, if you want to get the most height out of it, one, you don't want to build on these because these can be destroyed. And
Oh,
if
yeah.
something hits the bottom, destroys your whole stability. The other trick, and you can get the most, one of the ways to get height out of a lot of your builds, especially lighthouses,
Mm-hmm.
is you actually plant like a pine tree in the middle at the bottom. And You see how like even the branches over here on this tree are wavering?
Yeah.
As long as you put an item, it's here, and I'll show you. Right. Can you put a workbench down for me?
Sure.
Um,
That is what I'm here for.
that's
Sounds
right.
good.
Spawn thing for me, peasant. Okay.
Speaking of, I
So-
might want to get my house back on there. Absolutely, OG. I love that little house you built.
So you'll see that there's, if you hover with your hammer over that flooring piece, you'll see the first one's blue and the second one's green.
Yeah.
That second one's always going to remain green, even if, actually, hold up, I can go further out. It's further. You'll see that if I go further and touch this tree here,
Yeah.
notice it's waving, and, normally, crap, with a regular tree, even though it's waving, it would provide more stability on these because it normally sits in a position that would touch that. So it's still within the tree. So that's part of how you get the trick with tree houses. It works the same way for lighthouses. So if you want to get more height out of it, you're probably going to want to bust this up.
Well, what I was planning to do is I was just going to raise the ground up to a point that it was flat and above it. So the rock would actually just stay there, but it would be just completely underneath.
You could do that too, yes. There is a sledgehammer you can use. That's a cheat hammer, and it destroys and does so much damage within an area.
Uh-huh.
Now, granted, the fastest way to break this up is you use one of the Ashland's caster staves, but you can
Okay.
also use the hammer. The cheat hammer doesn't do as much damage to rocks, so it takes a while to do these, but it's still more effective than just tinking at it. But you could just ride the ground around it. I only usually do that so I don't have to worry about any rocks later on popping up and stuff, but that is still an effective way, just building around it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't using this for your stability because
Oh, yeah, no.
this is generally... It also is not easy to snap into, like using regular
Exactly,
ground.
yeah.
Fox is generally the lighthouse master,
Yeah.
but I've learned a thing or two from him and Dawn.
Okay.
Um,
I figured it might be probably a couple times coming back until we actually get to the lighthouse part.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now the dock build. Are you wanting it to go like across? You want like a walk path on the like a regular dock across, and then also the walk paths outwards, or do you want it just following the shore? Because I can show you one of my open dock builds.
Okay. I'm honestly not really sure. I hadn't actually thought of how I wanted the outer dock to look, because I was thinking so much about the hill part.
Okay. Second, there's two ways. There's our main. Let's make at it, but
Yeah, maybe a couple spots sticking out if we can get them decently. I see the water's really churning out there.
yeah, it's floppy. Because I have our Fox and I's main build. Let me just pull up. You don't have to watch the video. Just look at the thumbnail of it when I link it to you. The thumbnail of it is the main dock, but we also have a port portion that leads us to the inside where our kitchen is.
Oh, yeah,
If
I
you
like
skip
that.
So if you skip to, I have it in segments in the video. Let's see, see what is that? Go to main dock. So I'm sorry, that was like the secondary dock. That's like more of the visitor dock. If you go to
Yeah.
the main dock segment on there,
Uh-huh.
you can see what I'm talking about the more open. It's like, yeah, like your port visiting.
Alright.
And even the lighting for it to match. So the
Oh,
green
yeah.
in red, that's actually in different ports and different docks. There's an actual function for that.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. There it tells you if you're going which way you're actually properly going, you're facing when you're in the port. I didn't know that until Fox had me do it.
That's awesome. I didn't know that, but yeah, that thumbnail like blew me out of my mind. Like yeah, that is beautiful. That is perfect. If you did something like that,
That's what you want? Okay.
that would be amazing.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
I've got
because
to
like
do-
especially with that little part of the wall that you had, like where the wall, like the dock connects to the land, like where you said you had your kitchen at, we could definitely do like kind of like a merchant bazaar thing right here. Because I originally had like a little house here on this side, but I like building into that whole thing.
Yeah. Because like the main dock where the big ship is at is where I have like goes inside to our kitchen and stuff. But the other one,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've got a setup. It leads to our yard and our pen and stuff. But that a lot of people do like using that open dock on that thumbnail. They'll use that dock as like a visitor port where you have like your merchants and stuff. That's actually where I got that idea from.
That is beautiful. That is
Um,
perfect.
so if that's what you, because that's what I was trying to figure out, which direction
Yeah.
you were trying to go with. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
So
Um,
big ships will go out here, and then smaller ships will go into these canals, or can. There'd be like one spot on both sides. Maybe we can fit two on this side. But if you actually follow this river on the right and go all the way through the forest, this actually connects, if you stick to the right, all the way through, and you'll come out on the other side of the continent, basically right next to where the stone circle is for the bosses.
okay, do you want that dug out and functional for at least like carves or something? Or do you want to leave it?
Eventually, yes.
Okay,
Eventually, we will deepen and widen this part of the river too.
okay,
But right now, I'm only kind of focused up till right about here, where you see this little wall kind of cuts it off.
okay.
So yeah, this part will be deepened and widened all the way through. If you lose a little bit of the curve, I don't mind. But, you know, this
That's
hill is
fine.
basically our marble. And you can see I was trying to do a little bit of work last night, but I wasn't quite happy with, like, how I was laying down. And I got this rune stone up here, apparently, which
Yeah.
I can't destroy. So I need to find a dev command that will remove it.
There's not. But what
There's...
you could do is incorporate it as you can either do an inside garden around it, like it's nice and flat right around it. You can plant little plants around it.
That could work.
You could put some stuff around it, put a little bench next to. Sometimes what I do is I'll use this, like you can. It's a rune stone. Let's see what floor does it
Yeah.
have.
A little
Um,
meditation spot. Okay.
Okay, so it's like hold traveler and bear witness to my warning. So it's like a warning from about Odin's work. So you could actually use this to your advantage for lore. Because all these
Okay.
stones, all the different stones have game lore to it,
Yeah.
or hints about game function. So you could use that to your advantage and use this as part of your a welcoming pad, if you wanted.
Yeah. I like
You know,
that.
so that's a trick. A lot of people will do gardens around it, to since you can't bust it up. I think there's mods that you can um get out in distance, but other
I,
than that, no.
I thought there was a command to remove certain items, but
There is for certain structures, but permanent structures like that, I don't think I have yet to find one. There might be, and maybe I'm crazy, and that's totally plausible. So I am crazy.
okay.
Okay. Let's see. Now, trying to see. How far do you want the actual walk path of the port itself to be? Rather not. Basically, what's following the land. How far do you want out into the water? Do you want that to be? You want it actually following right here on the coast, or do you want it like more out here? Splish splash.
I will leave that choice up to you because you have a little bit more experience than I do. How far it goes out, I don't really care too much as long as it, you know, you can make it stay functional. And I'm sure you can.
Oh yeah. This is all. Tink,
But yeah,
tink.
if it like both of those really work for me
Okay.
because I know you're going to be doing a lot of construction and landscaping right here.
Because some of this I can work with the land. A lot of times, depending on what it is, I'll follow the actual curve of the land itself to reduce um needing to terraform, sparing some time.
Yeah.
And how far along the coast do you want this port to go?
Hmm. Probably right about here would be good.
Somewhere on the map.
I feel like that would be decent. Probably be
Oh
more
yeah.
than enough. You can probably fit 3 long ships right here.
Long term, do you plan on using the Drakars on out here?
What is a Drakkar?
That is the ship from the Ashlands.
Oh.
It is very big.
Oh, I see
I
it
will warn
now.
you. I will warn you, it is generally you can for the most part you can travel the map with it, but
Mm-hmm.
there's going to be a lot of spots where you're going to find that you really can't because of its depth.
Yeah. That looks huge.
Um,
I didn't realize they had an even bigger one.
uh-huh. Its structure is different because the water is a bit different in the Ashlands for reasons that I will let you learn
Okay.
unless you want spoilers. But
Yeah, I haven't been to the Ashlands yet.
oh, my sweet summer child.
I haven't even finished the Mistlands before. I think when we were playing through, I think I've made it to the... We were just about to hit the plains.
Oh, oh well then. Oh, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
Go away, Mr. Grayling. Nobody likes you. Your mother's a whore. She sucks rocks. Anyway, okay. Is there anything else in particular you would like on this dock?
Um, Not that I can really think of. I mean, spots for long ships, little merchant area, twisty turns up the hill to big mead hall party spot looking over the water. That's about it. This is like the
Okay.
main thing of the build.
Um. Okay.
It's
There's gonna be a lot of
actually
materials.
this spot that made me choose this as like my favorite seed. Because like I was looking for something that we could use as a functional town, and my little brother showed me this one because he was looking through seeds, and I saw this harbor, and I was just like, I had the idea for the longhouse on top and everything, and was just like, yes, this is the one.
'Cause you could even dig out. I mean, you could leave this too. I would leave this, but you could also, if you wanted to,
Mm-hmm.
dig this out as a like almost like a parking spot for smaller ships in just fisherman spot or whatever. But you can also, for the aesthetic, just do that.
Yeah,
Um,
I think.
give it almost a canal look while it's left
It,
where it's at.
Yes, exactly. On the last one there was like a spot down here, so this spot was like a little bit lower and flatter, and then the wall was a little bit more sheer. And so you'd be able to come up here, park your boats, kind of hop off, and then you'd come around this way and then reach a spot where you can climb up.
Okay.
And yeah, I think I had maybe 2 on this side and 1 on the other.
Okay.
Eventually the water would push them against the land and the boats would get destroyed, but it still looked nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we can this will be easy. This is actually um
Let's see. Great. I need to get my guy some food. Let's see.
sit here, Mr. Um uh, would you be against us putting it in hammer mode so that
I
because
thought
there's going to be a lot of materials.
I thought I did put it in hammer mode.
No, that's why I got to have you craft stuff for me or put stuff
Oh.
down for me.
Okay. Do I have to reset it again?
Yeah. I know it's a
Okay.
pain in the ass, but
All right. You're fine.
that's easy. So if I
I thought I had put it in hammer mode when I did that. So start or no, world modifiers. Hammer mode. Done. Based raids, fire hazards.
Want to get extra spicy? You put in the fire hazards.
Wait, does that add them or take them away? Because I thought fire was
Oh,
always
no.
a hazard.
No. So what fire hazards does is it allows for wooden structures to catch fire as if you're in the Ashlands.
Oh. See, I thought that
It
was
really-
already a thing, because I thought my house had caught fire a long time ago, just in the meadows.
No, that's that was a change with the Ashlands when they realized, oh, people were like, oh, I can catch my stuff on fire in the Ashlands. Oh, I want that all the time, and they were like, okay, here you go, enjoy, bunch of weirdos.
There we go. Yeah, I actually like that idea. Turning this into kind of like a little Zen garden. You'll actually see this giant oak tree over here. I was thinking about doing like a really big garden, like under that. A larger shrine area.
For a couple of mine, I've done like put the oak tree because I really love the oak tree. So I'll put the oak tree, or I will put one of the trees, I think the pine tree. Sorry, not the pine tree, the fir tree, from the Black Forest, and put that behind it, and then
Ooh.
um
Come on.
put certain plants around it. One thing I love about mods like Plant Everything is you can put like yellow mushrooms and stuff like that, and so you could have these little glow effects without it really lighting up too much, and it gives it a little spooky ambient look.
I like that.
What's a tour? So handsome.
Was that a little kitty?
Yeah, it's our orange cat. He's a very needy little baby.
Oh.
Hey, bud. No. Cat. Also, if there's any like building tricks and stuff you need help with, well, you're welcome to poke my brain.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have a lot. There's one like really major one that I was gonna want to do. Probably should try to do it before the harbor, but I wanted to get the harbor done first. What I was talking about earlier about like building in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people have their portal hubs on the ground, right?
Yeah.
I wanted mine at the cloud line. Like kind
Like
of.
you actually want it floating in the sky, or you just want it high up like it's in the sky?
I want it floating in the sky.
That the only way I know how to do that is through mods. That, or you have to find. See, now sometimes you bust up rocks and or nodes, and a section of it will be floating.
Mm-hmm.
You have to manage to do that. And the only places I know how to do that can get that high are the Mistlands, or what you call it, the plains. The Mistlands would be really cool for it, because when you get so high, there is a lot of Mistlands where there's a mountain in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And you do get this like clear but also ominous, spooky whole mystified area to it. So it's really cool. As a matter of fact, like when you see our start screen and you see my character, you just see the back of my character, and you kind of see like a veiled area sitting on the like a little bit of snow.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Ooh. I like that. For some reason, my character's over encumbered.
Well, that's what happens when too many snackies.
Yeah.
Gotta share the snackies. Don't mind me. I'm setting up a. I like to set up a rested buff hut so that I can always keep my rested buff.
Oh yeah, do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
Bro, how hyped are you for the new Avatar?
I have feelings, both hype and not so hype.
Oh yeah, why's that?
I think they are, well, one, I can't stand like the aggressively media illiterate folks who are on the Korra hate. They take up too much of the space and really ruin the fun of all the lore really in both series. I don't like that they are hinting that this is going to take a Korra story all over again. Going against what they've said, and it's like, you tortured this character. Literally, you tortured her. And I'm really tired of queer characters only being great for torture. And having to have this dread. It's like, at least make her elderly when she's in her older age. Like, put her at least in her 60s or 70s, right? I don't mind a Roku type situation for her. I am hype because it's sounding like just the expansion of the story. I like what they're going to do with. Off the bat, I already like that they're. I do like that they're kind of expanding a little further with the Spirit Wilds with it. Other thing I don't like that kind of makes a lot of Aang and Korra's story essentially pointless is the expansion on the world that they had between Republic City, the Water Tribes. Like, what was at this point in terms of world building? What was the point of even having not only the story of North and South from Aang's time, but it makes the civil war Korra went through and her tribe went through pointless. So I'm
These are
quite
some
upset about
really
that.
deep takes. I was not expecting this. I'm here for it though.
I love both series. Aang and Korra are babies to me. They are my babies. I adore them. But yeah, there's a lot of lore takes that I just so I'm very conflicted. I'm very apprehensive because of how they've treated Korra content and even some of the Aang content.
Korra definitely gets way too much hate.
Not only, and it's like a lot of people blame, I mean, a lot of it really is media literacy problems. They treat it like some Dragon Ball Z-esque type content when that's not what it is. It's definitely much different style. And it's bad writing. No, it's bad studio management. That's literally what happened to her story, was very poor story management. And also a lot of people, there was actual studies done on mostly trying to address like general, the whole thing with women in fiction.
Yeah.
And, yeah, come to find out, it was basically proven a lot of the distaste for Korra boils down to misogyny and homophobia and even racism. Like, the fact that they were able to prove that, I would have to go dig up the study on it, but it was a whole thing. So I was not exactly, and a lot of it really is. But like, there is a lot of fair criticisms. But I also think some people. There is a lot of issues in fiction that people have that they're not willing to embrace. A lot of people do not seem to are not willing to embrace a story where the hero just didn't win. They're not. That's part of the reason why movies like Avengers Endgame and Infinity War were to a degree kind of groundbreaking because you don't get that often. And Korra her story kind of challenges that. And then people can't seem to read the difference. Aang lost a lot, and that's part of his arc.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful, but he loses a lot. He and his gang loses a lot. Even what's her face? Uh, Suki points that out. And what's funny is why people don't perceive it as he loses a lot. Not only is he much younger, there's more flexibility in allowing children to fail, but there's also the whole thing with how they delivered his failures. His failures, because it was a children's show, it's delivered to be much more lighthearted. There was always this, there was a spirit about still something gained from it. You didn't get that from Core. They were just straight up lost. Like, oh, she's got this. Like,
Right.
looking at the season 3, she was tortured. She was, brutally beaten an inch of her a life, and then she's walking around with this poison in her body. And the only thing you win from this is the Air Nation is alive. That's it. Like, anyway, I can rant all day about it.
I'm here
but
for
yeah.
it though.
The overall story, I think they're gonna do good, because a lot of people think it's gonna be twin avatars, and if again, media literacy, they're not doing twin avatars, they're just doing twins.
Yeah. The one that they thought is the Avatar isn't going to be the Avatar.
Yeah. I just hope they don't do another. See, it's like they're doing a Kuruk and Kiyoshi story, which I don't know if you really know that background story.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, okay, you're gonna have this Earthbender, Earth Nation little girl who is not. Don't give me this little Earth Nation girl who can't bend worth a shit story again.
Right.
I'm over that. Please stop. Or please no. They so it's like at least make her a decent bender.
Yeah.
Because I don't think people realize Kiyoshi was a terrible bender. That's why she had to have her fan. She was a god awful bender. She actually destroyed a Avatar relic, the ones that the airbenders use to identify the Avatar. She destroyed one of them trying to practice her bending, because she's a god awful bender.
I did not know that.
Yeah, Feathered, that was all intentional. That was all intentional by the network. They sabotaged that show. When you actually look at the stats of the series, there's no reason why they should have sabotaged it the way they did. It was, in general, especially season 1, was the feedback from it was, while there was a lot of apprehension with it being a female protagonist, generally it actually had a lot of positive feedback. And so this whole thing of what they did with it was just kind of crazy how they treated it. It's like, and they do that with Owl House. Went through the same thing.
Yeah, I watched Owl House.
Yeah, there's the reason why there was only 3 episodes, and pretty much all the story that they want to tell. I can go on about all the story they wanted to tell. You can, the Diane, the main creator of the series, was on Twitter, and you could just, there's a lot that was told in the story, in those short little intros, and it's because they wouldn't cut out the queerness. Yeah, and then people forget that Legend of Korra came out before queer marriage was legal in the United States.
Right.
And was a big hot button, and we had a black president. That was a big hot button. We're talking people were going to the White House and burning, these using racial effigies. So when you have a brown and queer woman protagonist, that really during that time, like, a lot of people are missing out a lot of the context. And Nickelodeon is one of the many networks known for their homophobia. So it's like, and I can pinpoint all of it. So they had to lean on queer coding, and a lot of people can't read queer coding. It's just like how a lot of people can't read AA or understand AAVE.
Yeah. Okay. I love the nerd talks.
If I ramble too much, y'all can tell me to shut up. It's fine, because this isn't my
Oh
stream.
no, not
but...
at all. I get this part to even out decently. Whatever, I'll come back to it later. Yeah, I mean...
Spit on it.
I don't know, I'm super hyped with it.
I
Not
think
super hyped, but
yeah,
I'm excited.
I think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be. It's not. I don't think it's gonna go through Legend of Korra did, but I'm also already concerned about their pacing.
Yeah.
They're gonna be full 30-minute episodes, and the way it sounds like the way they're writing it, it's not gonna be like cartoons back in the day. Like if you notice the time slot, if you watch Avatar: Last Airbender, for example, on Netflix, there's certain scene transitions, and they were written that way with the concept of commercials
and like the cuts, yeah.
Yeah. So, and you know, we grew up on that. So I'm not entirely concerned with that timing, but I am concerned with it being 30 minutes, but I think they're only doing, I think they said 12 episodes. So I have mild concerns about that too. But I think the overarching story is actually really intriguing.
Make a season 20 episodes again.
Yeah. I think I hope they actually delve a little further, because so if you read any of the Legend of Korra comics, we actually get to see a little bit further into her background. Everybody's like, oh, she had these world-class master benders. No, she didn't. For her teachers, no, she didn't. They were very narrow-minded, or at least her fire-bending master was very narrow-minded.
For Korra?
He was very, very narrow-minded. He was very focused more on the academic. He was very, very strict.
I forget
Imagine
who her
Zhong with no depth.
I forget who her bending master was. Oh wait, no, she already had basically mastered everything. So, are you talking about like comics and stuff that doesn't show up in the shows? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I've
in
not
the comics,
seen any of the comics.
Yeah, so in one of the comics, they do talk about that we get to see who her firebending master was a little more, and it also explains it gives a little bit more depth of her experience with the White Lotus, her upbringing, and her connection with other people in her community, and also a little bit of her connection with Tonrock, and
okay.
so it was so they get into that a little bit more. Could you give me a black metal axe, please?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna axe all your faces, bitches.
I just have to find it. There we go. Black metal axe.
I haven't watched Steven Universe yet, but
You haven't? Oh my gosh.
I know I'm terrible. It's one of those people are telling me if I enjoyed Owl House, I will probably enjoy that.
Oh, you will
I'm sorry.
love
That's
it.
the pickaxe. Can I have the other axe? Yeah.
My bad.
This one. Merry Christmas. Kyoshi is. Oh God, she's. Her and Korra are my babies, and Korok. I mean, all the avatars except Roku are my babies. But Kyoshi's definitely one of my favorites. She's beautiful. She's funny. She's silly. She's stubborn. She's got a fucking ego. I'm here for it. Step on me.
Damn.
Tell us about your favorite, sir.
My favorite avatar?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have one. I might say Korra. The way she just came out swinging. Just like you had Aang as like the scared kid that was trying to do his best, and then you come out with Korra like, I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it. I was just like, yes. That's actually how we raised my daughter. Like, we literally taught her, like, one of her first phrases was like, I'm the Avatar, you gotta deal with it. We dressed her up as that for Halloween one year.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And just, like,
I also-
the fighting
Sorry.
championships was just amazing. I don't apologize, you're good.
Oh god, the bending pro. You know, Aang was a total pro bending nerd too. That's the best part. Like, that's definitely some shit. I mean, look at him with
Oh, yeah,
the.
absolutely.
Oh my god.
Egg would have been in there fucking cheering.
Him and Boomy. Aang's asking everybody, kill this bitch! Dust this bitch! What's funny is, like, Kyoshi, Yang Chen, and Korra are... Well, like, Korra and Aang are the most peaceful of them all, from the avatars we know. Well, I guess you can include one, but we only got a glimpse of one. But
Right? Korra's just like, don't
Cool.
start no shit, won't be no shit. And everybody wants to keep starting shit.
right, but then you have like, Kyoshi and, what's her face? Yang Chen are, oh my god, they are terrifyingly violent.
Yeah.
The only reason Kyoshi died was because she. So I don't know if you know this, but actually, do you want some Kyoshi spoilers?
Go for it. Like, I'm not gonna be reading the comics or anything. I want lore.
Okay, so Kyoshi only died. So she learned from she ends up with the Flying Opera Company, which is basically a theatric gang her parents were a part of. Her mom was a airbender. Her father was an earthbender.
Yeah.
They were a part of this gang. She later gets connected with them, and one of them is an assassin who has been living for hundreds, it's suggested, I think, like almost 1,000 years or something. He unlocked the earthbending technique to be able to basically live forever.
Oh, wow.
The way he did, and it's basically through earthbending. So you have to be an earthbender to do it, but she figures it out. She learns. But she eventually, so she lives for like 200 something years, and the only reason she stopped doing it was because she realized she lost her connection with humanity from all the people she murdered. She lost her connection with people because of murder.
God damn.
And Yang Chen was no better. She was while she was viewed to be this benevolent, godlike figure. That's why Korrak's story goes the way it does. Korrak is believed to be this negligent, lazy avatar, but she was murking people. And it's funny because she doesn't start off that way. She started off as this gentle, sweet little baby, like almost Aang-like.
Right.
And no, she is this murder machine from hell. And after, so her lover, she first she had a crush on what was the false Avatar Yun, who was one of her best friends.
False Avatar. Wow. Okay, we're
yeah,
getting some
they
deep
believed-
lore.
Yeah, so he was the false Avatar because the way, so there's different ways. They don't actually expand how each nation figures out who the Avatar is, but when they were having trouble finding who the Avatar was after Kuruk, they ran across Yun one day out in the streets playing Pai Sho.
Yeah.
Kuruk was known for his fast, like he was a world, like he is known as one of history's best Pai Sho players. Like how everybody has this headcanon that Asami is like this amazing Pai Sho, puts her to shame kind of level, right?
Okay.
So he is doing all this, whatever. Well, they see Yun use one of Kuruk's special moves that only he knew and his best friends knew. Keep in mind, he died at 33. So his friends are the ones searching for the next Avatar.
Yeah.
The problem is, later on in the story, they find before they find Yun, they did the test, the Airbender test, to
Yeah.
try to find the Avatar. And that story included Kiyoshi came along, and she took she took two of the toys. Oh, no, one of the toys. The Airbending Master was like, nah, just let her have it, whatever. So she runs off with it. They don't see her for years until later on they're settling the town with Avatar Yun. And she becomes a servant to Avatar Yun. And they become best friends. And then later on, she recites a poem in front of the Airbending Master that he knows only he and Kuruk knew. It was a love poem to her mother, who Kuruk was in love with.
Oh.
Oh, the drama. The drama. Yeah, she was basically a fucking warlord, man. She was...
God damn.
Oh, God. Kiyoshi's story is a roller coaster of emotions. Kiyoshi's novel could not make it on Nickelodeon because it was so... I haven't read Kuruk's, and neither could Yang Chen's. Yang Chen her story is more spy fiction than anything. More politics, so if that's kind of your story, like if you like a House of Cards style story, Yang Chen's got it. Hers was more bureaucracy. Really good story. But she's also equally as brutal and violent as Yang Chen can be. So Korra and Aang are basically these innocent babies out of all of them. They leave murder as an absolute necessity. They really try not to murder, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's seeing how they both basically Korra's Aang's biggest fan. She's like, I want to be like Aang. He is the coolest. And the others are like, Aang was a little bitch. Murdered everything. And it turns out also, too, Kuruk was not a lazy avatar. Yang Chen spent so much time not just favoring humans, but blatantly neglecting the spirits to the point that the problems of the spirit world spilled over into the human world. And they were breaking through. And one of the more powerful ones, Father Glowworm, broke through. And they were killing people.
Jeez.
So Kuruk goes to the spirit world and he starts killing spirits. And that's why it's such a big deal that Korra can energy bend, the spirit bend, basically.
Yeah.
She can energy bend these spirits because she is bringing them peace. Whereas Kuruk, when he killed spirits, it was actually that's why he died. Destroying spirits was destroying his actual spirit. It killed him.
Damn.
It was giving him horrific nightmares. It was causing psychological, basically what is equivalent of psychological torture. So when he was not in the spirit world, he was basically drinking and sleeping with all the women.
Fine.
And part of this came about also too. Part of how he discovered all this was because in one of Father Glowworm's little breakthroughs is how, what's his face? Code the Face Stealer broke through. And that's why the criticism of the portal staying open is dumb, because spirits were doing it anyway. Now that I've done dumped and,
Well, damn.
filled y'all's ear with all kinds of nonsense.
No, that's the kind of stuff I can go on about for hours. Like if you get me started on Doctor Who or something.
Please tell me more about Doctor, because I don't know much about Doctor Who, and the first episode I tried to watch, I just couldn't get into it, but it just seems like there's a bigger world than what I can see, and it's not clicking.
Right. Okay. So basically, Doctor Who's been going on since the 1960s, and it started out as just kind of this silly whatever sci-fi show, but as they started adding things on more and they wanted to continue to go on with it, they basically wrote this character as it's hard because they don't really explain it, only in some more recent episodes do they actually start like explaining and like giving you like concrete details, like, yeah, this is why they are the way they are. But I don't know, like, where do I even get started?
So what is the purpose of the Doctor? What is it that they really do?
Alright, so the Doctor is a Time Lord. And Time Lords are a race of creatures, a hyper-advanced race, from an alien planet that basically grew so advanced they became basically entwined with the time stream.
Oh, okay.
Right? And so the reason he's called the Doctor is because when Time Lords go through a rite of passage, you know, their coming of age, they basically look into time. Like, they literally look through something called the Untempered Schism, and it's basically like all of space and time all at once. And it kind of shows you who you really are. Right? And so that's when he chose the name the Doctor. Basically just goes around helping people. It's hard to really explain why, because they portray him as, like, you know, every doctor's a little bit different. Sometimes he really acts like a doctor. Sometimes he's more of like a war general, or just this like hippy-dippy traveler. But each incarnation of the Doctor is basically their own person. The 10th Doctor describes it as literally dying and watching somebody walk away with your memories. Is what it's like.
That's creepy.
Yeah. But when they die, I say they because recently they regenerated as a woman and then as a black binary man.
Okay.
I love Shuti. That's the newest Doctor. I give him a lot of hate, but I love him. Basically, when they die, they go through a process called regeneration, which is basically where the body channels the time stream into every cell of their body and makes them anew, and that's why the face changes and everything. And it's basically just this alien creature that has such a deep connection with, like, life that they feel injustice, you know, so very deep that they have to do something about it. So they actually just did a thing. I don't know if you want, like, huge spoilers or anything.
Yeah.
But in the recent series with Jodie Whittaker, or Jodie Foster, I think it's Foster. Yeah, I think it's Jodie Foster. They explained that the Doctor actually is the genetic predecessor of all Time Lords. Yeah. So basically, Gallifreyans can only go through about 12 or 13 regenerations. The Doctor, when they reached Peter Capaldi was the 13th. He would have been the 12th, because they called Matt Smith the 11th Doctor, because he was the 11th iteration. But they moved him up when they did the Day of the Doctor special, where they basically revealed what happened with Gallifrey. And so they added in another Doctor, the Doctor that was basically in between the classic iteration of the series and the 2005 reboot. And so they basically kind of pulled all of the universes together and just like, this is now the canon event. And so they had a Doctor during that time. So that was what they called the War Doctor, which basically moved Matt Smith up to the 12th position, and Peter Capaldi was the 13th, which apparently shouldn't happen because Time Lords, numbers on a clock and everything. And they basically went through this whole deal of basically his regeneration had been reset, And when they went through Jodie Whittaker, they revealed that actually the Doctor isn't even from this universe. They're from some other completely different universe. And, like, you know, possibly millions of years in the past, they found the child at one of these, like, giant obelisks at like, you know, a fulcrum of time. And basically raised them and used their genes to create the Gallifreyan bloodline and erase the Doctor's memories every, like, 12 or 13 regenerations. So he's actually this, like, mythical god being from another plane of existence.
Good God. Okay, so it's a big mind fuck.
Yeah, it's basically consistently a big mindfuck. Like, what I just told you doesn't even happen until, like, you know, because it starts... If you start watching Doctor Who in the 2005 reboot with Christopher Eccleston, that's the 9th Doctor. So it goes Christopher Eccleston, David Tennant, Matt Smith, Peter Capaldi, Jodie Foster, Ncuti Gatwa. We have 6 current Doctors in, you know, the new reboot timeline. And that, what I just basically told you, only happens in, like, the last 2 iterations.
Huh.
So you basically rewatch it, and you're like, yeah, this is the Doctor. You know, he does things. And you basically get, like, no, you know, confirmation about who he is or why he does what he does. But I think if you start watching, like, people just kind of end up starting to love the character, and they start to trust him. And
Like, this is a good boy or good person.
yeah,
You can have all.
like, he'll do some, like, really weird fuck shit sometimes, and you'll think he's about to fucking snap and turn evil. But actually, there's a whole bunch of lore about that too. But it's great. He gets this, like, little Moriarty thing going on with another Time Lord called the Master, who also changes genders at one point. And he'll just basically follow him throughout time, so sometimes, like, things will just start to get really fucky and weird, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? And then suddenly the Master will be able to be like, haha, hello, Doctor! And yeah, when they... I forget the actual name of the original author of Doctor Who, the one who wrote the character. But they said that when they wrote the character, that they didn't want to give him superpowers. They didn't want to give him flight or hate ray vision or anything. Instead, his superpower is his 2 hearts, because he feels twice as much. He doesn't get a magic sword or anything, right? Instead, he gets a screwdriver, because that's his special tool. It's called a sonic screwdriver. It's a communications device that he can use. And,
Okay, that explains.
you know, a
that.
screwdriver with which he fixes things. And he doesn't get a spaceship or anything like that. He has a telephone box on which the side, you know, it says, call for help. So I just thought, you know, Doctor Who just has this, like, really great way of, like, you know, embodying the spirit of, like, defiance and love at the same time.
Just a regular guy.
Yeah.
He's just a chill guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my little Doctor Who spiel. Doctor Who
That
started out
makes
as
it
an
sound-
educational show on TV, and they kept adding more and more characters and lore. Did it start out as educational? I didn't know that.
That's really cool if it did.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than excluding that piece, in terms of layout, you are running into one problem. So if you're wanting the lighthouse where that big rock is,
Yeah.
this section around here has to stay open.
Yeah.
So there wouldn't be a port. Also, yeah, okay. So that's, yeah, okay. So I'm trying to, like, lay things out and get a better vision of
What I was gonna do, I was possibly gonna open up this area on the part of the land, so I'll have it like the land go up straight right here around the rock, and we'll use that as like a platform. But this area,
Yeah.
I can carve that out if need be. I figured we'd probably, if people are coming in and actually using the lighthouse, they'd come in here, use that as a marker, and then use that to get into the water here. And I'm not sure, like, I am down for whatever you're wanting to do here. Are you wanting to basically wall this completely off? Because I'm not sure how the boats would get into the canals, but
So if this was going to be just like a visual canal right here, left alone as it is, I was going to do like you see sometimes where there's like a little grate in a hole where water can still flow through,
yeah.
but still have like a little bridging walking path following the rest of it. So it would actually I could do a quick
Yeah.
half-ass
Well, I was
demonstration.
gonna deepen this part too. This was gonna be basically a functional canal.
Okay, so that's gonna be a functional. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
gonna change it.
And what I
That's why I
can
was
do,
stopping right here
just for
because I can work with it.
tests. Come on.
Because this part I was gonna leave open, but I was gonna make a. So what we could do
Yeah.
is I can actually turn and make. Okay, that actually allows me to. Okay, so what we could do
Mm-hmm.
is actually have a bridge go over this.
Ooh. Do you
That
think?
now it'll be high because if you're trying to get the long ships through, it does have to be a bit high. But I can work. I've actually got a build like that where I've got a bridge that long ships can go through.
Can't use the
So that's
rudder apparently
doable.
when I'm using fly.
I need to try and do one where the other
Okay.
ships, the Ashland ships can go, the Drakkar can go through. I haven't done that yet, but
Yeah.
we could definitely do one where long ships can go through.
I like a bridge idea, but are we going to be able to get it high enough to get the mast through?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I can show you a screenshot of one of my
Okay.
or actually,
You
in our
got
start screen-
plans for this.
That's why I'm sitting here mapping stuff out to get an idea of which I usually don't do because I usually just fly by the seat of my belt, but so this is the first time I'm really getting a better idea of mapping out. But yeah, I got to map it out because I've done builds, not just individually, but as you saw on a larger scale, that of some of this. Like I've done the bridge for the long ship. I did it originally where that big Drakkar was for that dock build.
Yeah.
We had a bridge for the long ship. Like I said, I haven't done one high enough for a Drakkar yet. There originally was an arch there though.
Ooh. Okay.
But I can definitely do one for a long ship. Definitely. That's easy to do.
Okay. Well, if you think you can make it big enough, like, I'm not even worried about the long ships. Long ships and Drakkars probably will be out here on the main dock. I was just thinking as, like, little docks to be able to park and, like, kind of look neat. This spot will definitely be carved out all the way through, going through the continent. So in case somebody wants to get a shortcut.
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as it's tall enough for the carve to get through, like, I'm good with that. And I can see you definitely got some plans with this. You're off and running. I'm excited to see what you're gonna do here.
So I can tell you this right now. You're going to need this to be a little bit wider for your turns.
Oh yeah. I'm still working on it.
Now, for this part, are you planning on framing it with like stone walls or anything?
Yes, at least at the docking positions.
Okay.
So maybe
you
not
can-
like the entire river, but
because that I can also do framing on that too.
Okay.
That I watched Morning Darkness do it in a swamp build. She dug out a canal set up in the swamp, and it was gorgeous. And what's cool about doing that is you can see this is the Ashland's wall piece, and you'll notice they're thin.
oh yeah, the Grouston, I love those.
Yeah, so they're thin, so they work well, so you don't have to dig out as much for those canal pieces, if
Alright.
that's the route you want to go.
Yeah, last time I did
but
this,
yeah.
they didn't have the Grouston walls.
Yeah. Yeah, when she did hers, and when Fox and I started doing ours, because we also have we have a short canal, but we have one nonetheless. On our main map. Oh, shit. Yeah, so what I could do, so I'm gonna stop the dock build up to this point.
Okay.
For now, because we'll have to wait till you get your sizing on your canal the way you need it, and then work from there.
I mean, I'm just deepening and widening a little bit, trying to keep a little bit of the shape, but I'm also gonna lose a little bit of it when I get it, you know, larger.
Yeah, if all you're trying to do is like put a little boat here and there, or just a park, yeah. But if you're trying to get it to where, what you could do is just have one. You could even just have it to where the little all those things, the raft sitting in one.
Oh yeah.
You can actually use. Also, too, I don't know if you know this, but I'll show you. If you whip out one of the ships and you hold shift, you could put it anywhere on land.
Do it with shift? I didn't know that.
Just hold shift and it's how people actually use ships and use a slide to go down mountains.
Oh yes, I was talking about that the other day on stream. That looks so much fun.
So you do watch your head. Oh wait, I gotta put. I knew. Anyway, and
Oh. That
But I was
low-key
pointing that out.
kind of worked.
so the reason why I was saying that was because you can place it on like, well, it's already in a decent spot, but you can get yourself a good width without having to sail it through.
Yeah. I see
One
what
thing
you
you
mean.
can't-
That's a good idea.
Just bust it up to get it out your way. But that way you can get your width an idea, and then adjust from there.
Okay. I like that idea.
Now I'm addicted to using dev commands when I keep trying to use certain controls from dev commands to do shit.
Right. Let's see. Yeah, probably remove this part of the rock.
I am king of the rock.
Yeah, I had some plans for this world. I keep trying to get it started, and like I had started it once before, but then I learned that I wasn't apparently able to do a dedicated server. I don't know why my brain farted.
So you can locally host too, if you wanted. But I don't know much about the actual mechanics of doing that entirely. Because I've never done that. I'm actually planning on moving into that. I got to talk to No Rhythm about it, because that is the man for that. That and, you know, Fox being our network guy.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about over there?
What the fox doing?
Oh, he's playing Stormworks right now.
Okay.
He likes boats.
Stormworks. Oh yeah, that's that rescue game, yeah? Tiffer, thank you for the chicken rave. Hell yeah. I hope you guys were enjoying our little nerdgasms.
Fucking God. Also, for your builds in general, I can show you a trick about hiding but keeping out workbenches.
Oh.
It doesn't work for all the benches necessarily when you do it underground.
Yeah.
But our main build, I did this. I
I wish there was a infinite stamina command. Can't seem to find one.
Yeah, that's where I have to. I'll sometimes I'll use Valheim Plus just to do that when I'm in dev commands. So the trick is, you would set your whatever bottom piece of your wall or whatever it is you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can tuck,
Oh.
say, the stone cutter, and then you can build on top of. You gotta finagle your snap points, but bam, it's hidden.
Oh.
You can also hide it in the ground. Some of the only workbench I think will break if you put it in the ground directly on the ground,
Uh-huh.
and then you try to bury it. I think is which bench will do it, but the workbenches you can lay them in the put them on the ground over here, and then just bury it by lifting the ground with terrain adjustments.
Okay.
So you could do.
Yeah, I tried to
Just
do that with
bury
a treasure chest once and it broke, and so I figured it wasn't able to work with anything.
No, you can do it with several of them, so then it leaves you with your pieces without having to. And bam, and you still have your workbench so that if you need to repair or build stuff, it's always there.
Okay. I like that. That's good to
That
know.
way you don't. That way you don't have to lay them out and have also an aesthetically pleasing way of having them there.
Uh-huh.
They're just there without them.
Why am I dancing? I don't know. I'm sorry. I got you the chicken command. I'm having a good
I'll
time,
dance
I
for
promise.
ya.
Oh god.
I'll dance for you, ooh woo.
Let's see, I think we can clear these things out. I'm not going to keep these. It's constantly out of stamina. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I
You just
can.
put you can just put a workbench down, bust them, the hammer.
Yeah, I forgot I could do that.
Do that? Who does that? Ew, gross. You should do this instead.
Lol.
Get this, and get that. There's a hat. Everything the sea.
So if I widen it on this part, I'm going to have to do it to the right, because I don't want to cut too far into that little outlet. Was that me? Was that me or you?
Oh, that was me.
Okay.
I was trying to decide a snap point. So you can use the wood doors.
Yeah.
You use these wood doors and you snap them together next to each other. They give you additional almost half points.
Oh.
Now the Grouston medium pillar gives you exactly half meter snap points.
Okay.
So you can use those to give you additional. That way you don't have to sit there hold shift to try and perfectly line it up in the middle of something when you want to try and adjust things for texture reasons.
Yeah.
That's how I was able to get like a recessed looking wall in some of my builds. Like, I'll do something to consider for like when you're doing like blacksmith stuff. You can do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So instead of this flat wall look like this, you can then in turn hold shift and you slightly offset it, and it gives it a bit more depth to it. So it looks more like your old school wall or stone structures.
Yeah. Looking good. I'm loving how that's coming along. I keep having to use heal to get my stamina back.
Oh, do you have your you have stamina meads?
I have some foods, yeah.
Well, meads give you, it's a potion. You can use potions.
Oh, I haven't made any of the potions yet.
The stamina meads you can make, pretty early on in the game. You can make starting in the Black Forest. And then they've got more now with the Bog Witch out, which you can find when you're in the swamps. So you could spawn those in, and as long as you maintain your rested buff, you get additional stamina.
Okay. It's just, I'm swinging my
Or
axe so
stamina
much
weekend, yeah.
that it's just burning through everything I got.
Yeah. That and just stack your stamina foods.
I'm using
As long as you got God mode, you
sausages,
won't die.
queen jams, and omelet.
Oh no. Are you okay with using Ashland's food?
I mean, for Solomon, yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. So here's, I'm gonna DM you the names of the foods to use. That's what I'm.
Okay.
So when you type in, when you can copy paste these or just type these, the way I'm typing them, put them into your dev commands when you spawn it. So that's the first one. Just one second.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you.
There you go. Those are the ones I believe. I'm almost positive because that's the ones I'm using, but I'm almost positive those have the most stamina to them. So you'll get more out of your stamina.
That'd be fantastic.
Are you against me using any particular building pieces for this? I just thought about that.
For you, no. Use whatever you want.
I ruined my brain. I'm thinking about not just appearance, but also vanilla structural integrity.
Yeah. That's getting pretty close to good. Now we're gonna need to continue to touch it up, but gives me at least a good starting point to work off of. Let's see, and then
Nobody saw that.
then coming along this side, we'll even that out as a path, wrapping around.
See? Ooh.
What's up?
Let's see. The zigzag effect you got going. Fancy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to... Hello, Blep. Cat opened the door. Trying to isolate the parts that seem flat and at good spots and just trying to capitalize on that. No. Blep has stomach issues, so she's not allowed in my room.
Oh.
Yeah. I love her. She's fluffy. It's just like, I can't have her start puking underneath where my computer is or something.
But then how will she mark her territory?
Hey, the rest of her house is her territory. This is my territory. Let's see. And then, yeah, I think even out that a little bit. A little bit of change right there, and then maybe that can go up right there. A little steep everywhere else, so yeah. I tried the changing the weather command the other day, and it apparently only changes it for me.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's the point? Like, the fog is cool, but like... I'm working here.
Penguina's got a point. If you puke on the floor, you're letting her know that this is your floor to puke on.
Thank you, Bangu. That's a great idea.
Ah.
Let's see, do I want... I might do the same level right there. I mean, yeah, it seems like a good spot. If I follow that out. Alright. I'm actually thinking it might be time for a good smoke break. Something tells me that's going to be a little... that. Should poop on the bathroom to keep them out of there. I mean, they are, you know, predator animals technically, so they do tend to stay away from the smell of poop of other predators. So, I mean, whatever works for you, I guess. Alright, let's see here. It's getting so dark, Jesus. It's like with the fog and the night, it's like super dark. Add back a little bit of reeds and everything if need be. I cannot see a damn thing. She gets mad if I come say hi. I cannot see a damn thing. It sucks. My little headlamp tiara on that. Oh yeah, there's that thing. I haven't made that yet. That would be nice. What is that called? Shoot, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Let's see. Yeah, dude, I am fucking useless right now. I'll just build a quick little bed in Ash's house. Maybe when they come back. Actually, cool little house right off the bat. Yes, Hugin, I know. There's some stuff in here. Anywhere else, Hugin? Oh, we'll wait for Bull to get back and see if we want to sleep through the night. Wenger circlet? Alright. I have to look through literally every single makeable item in the game, because when I do the no cost command, it gives me every single item, regardless of what table I'm at. I'm not seeing the Wenger circlet. Probably just scrolling past it.
What I miss?
Not a whole lot. It's just foggy and super dark. I think we might just need to sleep through the night.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
And then OG was telling me about the Wenger circlet.
Yeah, you could get it
light?
from the trader, but
Oh,
don't
from-
spawn in the vendor here.
Oh yeah, no. I would probably just spend in the one item or something. I've heard about the issues that happen when you spawn in the vendor or something.
Yeah. If you want to see your whole map and then go do a quick fly around the Black Forest, you can. You can clear up your map.
Alright. I mean, I wasn't going to really for everybody. Like, I could, explore the whole map maybe for Solomon, just to explore, but
Oh, yeah, you can. You just got to put in the command explore map.
yeah. I just didn't want everybody to have the whole map. You know what I mean? Like if I interact with the table.
Yeah, just don't interact with the table and that character and you'll be fine.
Cool.
And then you just go hit up the I don't remember the command for the circle.
Yeah, I'll find it.
It's somewhere.
Let's see.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Where bluebirds fly.
Found nuts.
Alright. Probably expand that a bit. Or maybe I'll cut it in, I'm not sure. I'll leave that for now. Starting to try to carve some of these paths and everything. I'm just not really sure how I want to lay the foundation for the actual house up here. if we're doing a Zen garden off to the right. Probably at least need to fill in the ground right there until that little rise. And this could probably stay pretty even. I love that you can modify the terrain in this game, but I hate doing landscaping.
Yeah, it can be really tedious.
Okay, we're gonna send me the thing. Alright, let's see here. I'll just eat the rest of what I currently have. For now.
You know how to spawn in multiple of an item, like foods and stuff?
Yeah, so far I've just been making it from the menu.
Oh, okay, because there's this, the items I gave you, if you do spawn space, the name of the item, and then a number behind it, I think it's space and the number,
Yeah.
it'll spawn in like 5 of whatever it is you put in. Just don't be dumb like me and try to spawn in 5,000 of an item.
I've done that.
Do it. Join us.
Absolutely, Tiffer.
Join
You guys know
us.
the password, and if any of you guys want to join and don't know the password, just DM me.
Slide in his DMs.
Ooh. Not sure if I want to shave that part off, or if I want to push the path out and then extend this. Probably... That's a pretty decent chunk of land.
You could put like a tree or flowers on it. Just leave it there. Space to
Good, yeah.
decorate.
Let's see. I know I wanted some, like... Maybe like a small guard tower or something up here, but nothing like super special. Mostly just some like flat areas to walk on, some nice little... I want some like little bits of grass and like flowers and... You know, Viking Harbor. Hell yeah, there's the theme song. You got a shower? Alright. You let me know when you want to come in, TF. See. Yeah, I think it might be time for a smoke break. I hadn't even thought about like a solid wall like that. This is gonna look awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah. Awesome passum. And yeah, if anybody else from like your side wants to join in too, Fox, like I have no problem with that either. Having a good time. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do the smoking thing real quick, so give me 1 sec. Should I do words on stream or not?
Totes.
Totes? Alright. Will it just continue to dance? Alright, I don't know about naked, but... Alright, where's the wasp button? Alright, make sure that autopilot is on this time, because last time they tried to get it to start again and it didn't want to go. Alright, I'll be right back, dudes. All right, I'm back. Had to use the little streamer's room. What the heck word does that make? I feel like I know it though. All right. Feather. Oh shit. A. All right, good shit. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Always fun doing words on stream. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Shut that down. Did Bull run off to use the little streamer's room too? Am I muted? No. Oh well. I always like doing words on stream. I like to try to put it up even if, you know, nobody ends up using it. It's there. Bull, did your mic turn off or something? Or are you just focused? I don't know if that's even really. Just spot right there. There we go. Are food joining us? Absolutely. We may have to move into a different Discord room. We're in Bull's chat right now. Perfect. I like that. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to do. Just trying to get all this to like fit together properly. Yeah. Where'd she go, chat? I just realized she's probably talking to Bull right now. Or talking to Fox. That's probably what it is. that or not? I actually kind of like those rocks right there. If I can keep that part of the curve, that would be a nice little touch. Alright, and then... Alright, so coming in, and then... Yeah, I'll need to clean that up a little bit. Let's try... There we go, nice and sheer. Go around? No, I have the commands in for that. The only way to really get down here and start doing it is that. Because otherwise, yeah, you probably would drown. Probably wouldn't even be able to swim down fast enough to do anything. Yeah. Looking good. Black marble on the bottom. Yeah, loving this. This is gonna look so good. I cannot wait. Now, let's even out this a little bit. Talking to Ray. Ah, there we go. Thought so. Thought so. As soon as I sent you that DM, I was just like, wait, that's probably what they're doing. Sorry about that.
Okay. Sorry. That was my end.
No worries. Yeah,
Ray was
no,
asking me a question about adulty things that he was in the middle of doing. I'm like, oh, right, I gotta, and I didn't think to say, hey, I'm muting my mic. My bad.
oh no, you're fine. I was away from keyboard anyways. As soon as I sent you that DM, I was just like, oh, that's what they're probably doing. They're probably talking to Fox.
So at first I got his attention. I was like, hey, I need your opinion, doc related, doc master.
Yeah.
But also, I was like, and he's like, oh, hey, by the way, while we're talking, and I got your attention, I'm like, ah, shit. Don't make me be an adult. How dare you?
How very dare.
Different. That would have been a good chance for all of us to mess with him and be like, no, we don't know what you're talking about, dude.
All right. The hillside's starting to come together a little bit.
I'm going to be inappropriate and highlight that they're... No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Wait, what?
I was going to say, I'm going to highlight how one part looks like a dick, and it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Child.
All right. Even that out a little bit. Yuck, adulting, right? I hate adulting. I try to avoid it whenever possible.
I want to, but I also like having housing, so I'm just like, fine. Actually, some of it's not so bad. Like, I like maintaining a yard when I'm able to.
Oh yeah.
I like, well, he when he doesn't have to, sake of, he likes, Fox likes working on his car.
Oh yeah.
I don't
can't.
mind having to pay bills, but I hate what I have to do it.
Yeah.
Xmox.
I guess if I want to maintain most of the curve here, I'll push this out.
Facts. I used
About
to
there.
love cleaning, but
Oh yeah.
I learned some interesting things about ADHD and some things that you may enjoy in life and how your brain will disconnect. And my brain did that with cleaning.
Oh.
I used to
completely feel
obsessively
that.
clean. So now the brain does it. Oh, nobody saw that.
Yeah.
Like, I want tasty food, but also I don't want to clean up the tasty food.
Yeah.
Way, Mr. Tree.
That's exactly it. And like I love cooking. Cleaning up sucks, but like I also just never want to do that like commercially again.
Oh, felt that.
Yeah, I am good. I got
Ajax,
into
can we help?
cooking. Oh, Ajax.
Him knows. You're
Got
not
into...
say hi to Slanted. No.
Hi,
Okay, bye.
Ajax. It's okay, typical cat things.
Just like, hi. What do you have for me, mother? Oh, nothing. Bye. Level craft.
What's up?
I've got this tree log just being a pain in my ass, and I'm like, get out of my way.
Yeah,
I
go
am
ahead and
doing
move
things.
it.
So I've been, every time I play something, it pushes it away. So I'm like, yeah, strategically making it go away.
I think I see something that I used to have in the last build. I'm remembering this part of the hill, it juts out right here. So I actually turned this into part of the pathing. And going up the side here. It's just a gigantic pain. Yeah, and then that connected right there. I remember. Go up into your server. Yeah, if we want to do that.
Do it, it's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, I know you're going to be wanting to join in, Tiffer. You already got the server thing. Do you feel like moving over into my server, Bull? Do you have my server?
Yeah. I think
Possum Crew?
I can now I can fix that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's get you an invite. Guess we can just use the command Discord.
Oh, I am in there. Well,
yeah?
I am now.
Woohoo! And then I will head into RKO Studio, and then you guys meet me in AFK, and I'll lift you.
Okay.
All right. Yes, I know I'm live. Stop giving me messages on that. There you go. And hopefully it allows you to... yeah. See the mutes on. So let me make sure you have... oh, that's right, you need the guest star permission. So let me shut the fuck up. Forever press. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Guest star. New channel. Create invite. Connect. Speak. Use voice activity. It should allow you to do it now. There's Stiffer. No, you're muted too? Stiffer's a mod. What the hell? Hold on. I'll just pull us into a different one. There's one that doesn't have any real restrictions on it, I don't think. Although this is supposed to be the thing. Trying to control our souls. Not at all. Everyone can view. Now I'm confused. Wackus bonkus. I haven't changed anything. I don't get it. RKO Studio. Sorry, guys. Guest star is able to connect, speak, use voice activity. look at it. Alright, let's try this one.
Hello.
There we go. Now it's working. I don't know what's going on with that.
You might have to go individually through each role
Yeah.
for
It's
it in for the channels.
It's supposed to be that anybody can see the RKO studio, but not every single person can connect, just so that people can see when I'm live. But if I give you anybody the guest star role, that's supposed to allow them to connect and use the voice, and I don't know what's going on with it.
You broke it.
Yeah, being annoying. Let's see. Smooth that out a little bit, but also love how the playlist just immediately shifted into drum and bass. Yeah, there we go. How you doing, Tiff?
Good.
Yeah, having a good day today.
Better.
You don't have a choice. A good day is coming for you.
Giggity?
Ominous positivity. Also giggity. Actually, the way that part of the entrance works out pretty well. It's kind of isolated a natural rise there. Alright. And then we push this in a little bit, I think.
I had to think about what you said because I thought you said anal, and I'm like, why is he talking about anal now?
What?
I think that's only you with a dirty mind.
I mean, I also have dirty thoughts. I just try not to say them on stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. My bad.
I mean, you
I'm
can
pretty
say
sure
whatever
his
you
stream is
want.
18.
Yeah, it's
Forgot
you know
to-
PG-18.
You're gonna have to relabel your stream later slanted. 18 plus only.
I mean,
I
it's
gotta remember that not
suggested
everybody's-
18 and...
Yeah, I gotta remember not everybody is this unhinged goblin.
There are times. These like weird little dips. Yeah, looking good.
Feather.
Right. Feather is one of my unhinged gremlins.
Good. Good.
Oh, there's one of the flying
Oh, crap.
fish.
Don't stick those two in a room.
Attack of the furries. I actually told Feather about you, Bull. You and Fox. I was just like, yes, you should definitely watch them. And actually, I haven't said it yet. If you guys aren't, you should definitely be following Fox and Bull. Let's get them a
Don't
shout
do it.
out. Love you guys.
Don't do it. We smell bad. Smell like dookie. Got cooties.
I mean, there's a spot for everybody on Twitch. Why did that not...
Don't do it.
Whatever. If the mods can help me.
Trying.
I'm Twitch illiterate.
Save him from himself.
If I didn't have
Are
good mods, I would not be able to function.
Same.
I thought you just needed coffee.
I mean, that too, but this has been sitting for a little bit. It's almost time to switch to beer. So I've still have leftovers from last night. I was actually a good boy and only had 2 last night. Normally, St. Patty's Day is an excuse for me to go wild, but I just wasn't feeling it. That was good. I'm trying to work on a new completely sober date.
You got this.
Thinking I might settle for California clean.
Is it California clean?
Yeah. So, like, no hard drugs.
Oh, okay.
Which I already don't do, and, like, basically for me it would be, like, stepping away from liquor and... I don't know, I went through some major depression a while ago, and just kind of hit the bottle too hard. And then, I had a friend of mine, he passed away a couple years ago in December from an overdose, and that kind of just, like, hit me in the chest.
That's really hurt.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's awful.
So, I love him. I miss him. So after that, I basically
go.
quit everything, and thank you so much, Tiffer. I really
Give her the
appreciate you.
shout-out. That's really kind of you.
Yeah. Well, you
We're
are
around, you don't
awesome,
have to
and
charge.
I want everybody to know it.
Yeah, let's just say the first time I tried to do it, I forgot the E in Fox's name. Don't tell him.
Great, we're both team can't spell. I was on a roll with it last night. I just could not spell for shit.
Right. I can usually spell really good, but when it comes to doing the shoutouts and everything, suddenly I'm like 3 years old. Never used a computer keyboard.
Hey, at least you have something that you can easily use as an excuse. Sorry, the cat just jumped on my keyboard.
To be fair, like, Ajax lives in my space. Like, well, right now it's one of them is always in my space.
Have you gotten them a little
no-
kitty keyboard? A little fake laptop?
I probably should consider that. The problem is with cats like Ajax, she'd probably look at it as an excuse that, oh, I can get on any keyboard. Or he just wants to vibe. He's just a big baby.
Yeah.
Not big.
Alright, this is getting kind of deep enough. Can't remember if this one stretched all the way across or not. Might as well.
Son of a biscuit eater. Ah, biscuits.
Have you seen the out of context things for Bluey?
Yes.
So
Oh
like
my god, yes.
that, and like if you ever see like interviews of like Bandit, the guy who does Bluey's dad, like outside, he does this one thing. I don't know if I want to say it on stream, but it made me fucking cackle. If you're on
There's
TikTok,
one-
you've probably seen it.
I've seen in the groups the awkwardly paused moments where the parents are always like paused at the worst. They're paused at the worst moments, and it looks inappropriate. But in context, it's totally appropriate.
Right.
It's like, no, they're just chilling on the couch, just playing on their phones. But then there's the moment where it's like paused right as Chili is crawling on there, and Dad's just like sitting there like, yeah.
Yeah. Which is totally a Bandit vibe too.
Oh my god, yes.
And it's just like unapologetically like, what? I love my wife. I love my kids. Fuck are you gonna do about it? Dance mode.
Every kid deserves parents like that.
Yeah. Tried my best to emulate Bandit as a father.
I just love like how just wholesome they are, and it's like always like even at their worst moments, they're like
Yeah.
priority is them. It's just so cute.
This is starting to come along. There was like nothing here when we got started today. I'm starting to see the landscape really come together. It's gonna be fantastic.
I don't know what you're talking about. There was this massive castle. There was this whole. We destroyed it all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're just remodeling.
Exactly.
We're doing out with the old, in with the new.
One day I definitely want to do a castle. And I have a really cool idea for a basement that I want to do. I haven't been able to, like, really try it yet. But, like, you know how you can basically build 8 blocks up with terrain and 8 blocks down from any given starting position?
Yeah.
So the idea was to find a nice mountain somewhere and, like, something like with more or less a flat top. And do it so that we carve down 8 blocks, and then around that, you know, carve out a little basement. We do up 8 blocks to create this like massive hole, and then doing like a vault and like building the castle on top of that. What were you saying, Tiffer?
Okay.
I sent you a prezi.
A prezi? Where?
Wezzy Wezzy.
Check your phone.
My phone.
Sliding in them DMs, the real DMs.
Nope, not DMs.
I've got money on PayPal. What?
Read what says what's for.
Hey, got the Gold Road collection on ESO. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tiff. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, Tiffer.
Just make sure to send enough so that you can be able to take that money out. So that you can grab it.
Yeah.
PayPal be a little annoying that you can't just use it to buy stuff on Xbox.
You can't use PayPal on Xbox?
At least not that I'm aware of. Can you?
I don't know. I figured if you had like a card, you could use the card as any other thing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm even surprised that they don't give the option for like an email login for like PayPal. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tiff.
Yep. Now we can all have fun again.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like I will expand this.
And
Although I
thank
kinda
you,
just wanna leave
Penguina.
it. For what? What to Pengu?
He knows why. It's a secret.
Oh.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret
Tunnel.
tunnel. Yeah. Can't hear the word secret tunnel without breaking into song.
There's just some songs that are gonna and some phrases that are just gonna ruin people forever in the best ways.
Oh yeah.
Not in the worst ways.
That too.
Sometimes the best ways is also the worst way.
Oh my. Shout it to Kay. Please tell me y'all know Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh, the abridged? I've seen some of it. I haven't seen all of it. My favorite one's kicked me in the dick! Why do they keep kicking me in the goddamn dick?
I am the hype.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh boy, what the hell am I doing?
Oh no, no, did it? Oh.
Ah, shit. So I just left it how it was. Oh well, it gets the job done.
I borrow you for a moment.
Borrow me? Sure.
Yes.
What you need?
Come take a look right here in this walk path.
Ooh.
Can you see it?
Can I see the...
Standing on this. Can you see the lighting?
the lighting? What are you trying?
Can't see the pink and purple bits coming through?
No. I do not see any
Okay.
pink and purple.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you did now. I
Totem.
didn't personally notice it, but I like that. That's got potential.
I might have to like bring them up to do it, but I also might have to do more in one spot to make it possible.
Oh yeah, Penguin OG are the best. This is coming along really good. The path. I have to start doing something with the up here part. Well, there's gonna be some stairs. And then... I can see it in my head. It's just getting that from there onto the screen is the hard part.
He needs the brain sucker, apparently. To suck it out onto paper. Or, sorry, into the game.
Okay, I'm gonna bug you one more time.
Alright.
Can you see it now?
Right there, yes.
Okay, cool. I don't want it to be super obnoxious, but I want it to be there.
Oh yeah, no, that's a nice touch. Cannot
If you
wait
ever
to see
want
that.
a fire, but that's not obnoxiously bright,
Yeah.
and not have to worry about resources refueling it, use Certling Core trophies.
Ooh. Okay.
The skeleton keys from the that drops from the Elder also have a really nice glow.
Okay.
God damn it.
What matter?
Secret tunnel is just looping my head now.
I'm
On
sorry.
loop. No, it's good.
Gave you an
It's
earworm.
just- It
A
could be
what?
worse.
Earworm.
Earworm. That's when you get like a song or like a phrase stuck in your head and you can't get it out.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be that song from Mr. Weeble, "Look at My Horse."
I literally have that on one of my playlists. It's like a hard style EDM mix or something. I will, for your own benefit, I will not start singing that. Although I do have some really good ones. Let me see. Don't do it. It's a trap. There we go. How's about a hardcore Home Depot remix? I heard you guys like industrial. Get it? An invalid placement. We might want to leave a little bit of that open. What you working on, Tiff?
I'm gonna join you guys, but you're hiding offline for me.
Oh, you can't join in on us? How do I usually invite you?
I have no clue.
Here, back.
Alright. Plan to redo your old house? I got new building materials? Yes, yes they do.
Oh, do you have an invite code?
Yeah. There you go. I need to know the password.
I'm guessing you posted it in Discord.
No, I had it on stream. It's 175543.
Sorry, what?
It's 175543.
175143.
Yeah. What is it playing now? Oh, it's this one.
Couldn't resolve. What? Failed to add server. Couldn't resolve join code. Weird.
That is weird. Because I know I've played with you before. We did the thing together.
Yeah. Probably doesn't help that I have 2 Mythgard images in my list for some reason.
Oh. Just find the most recent one.
They're both under recent. That's the issue.
Oh. Well, also, I'm not playing off of Xbox, so you might not be able to see me through there. I know you were able to do it before. Let's see. I just said out loud. Yeah, but there's a password on it, OG. Let's see. Did that do anything for you?
Like, I don't see a community or even friends up, which is weird.
That should be visible to friends. Let's see. Is there anything like from today or something? Or like just this last week? Differ?
Huh? What?
Is there anything from this last week or anything, or?
That one I can't give in either.
Might need to
Did
reset
they
it.
break the game?
Yeah, because I want you to be able to join in. I'm just not sure. Because last time you were able to just plug in the code. I wonder if if it's my problem and I put in a wrong setting when I started the server.
You bitch.
Did enable crossplay, didn't I?
I don't know, did you?
Should have. No. Give me a second until Wool gets back. Random gray dwarf over there. Bull, come back. We miss you.
She ran away.
Oh. Almost there. Actually,
Just kidding.
no, it's not gonna. Gonna head out pretty soon. All right, Feather. I'm glad you were able to swing by today. Now you probably got some stuff to do. That should do it. Oh, there's still a little bit right there. There we go. There we go. Now we got the foundation for the lighthouse. I hate the leveling system sometimes. It's like it doesn't want to actually level anything. There we go. It's a good
Unga
start.
bunga.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, my bladder was not agreeing with me.
Oh, you're fine. Everybody's got to use the little streamer's room sometimes. Yeah, Tiffer was trying to get in, and I think when I set this up, I might have not enabled crossplay.
Oh, I don't mind logging out so we can get crossplay enabled.
Cool. Alright, so I just wanted to wait until you were back, so I'm going to hit the save. And then we just hit log out.
Oh no, we've been disconnected.
Yeah, crossplay was enabled.
Okay, weird. Then I have no clue as to why I can't get in.
I wonder if I activate the Xbox app if you'll be able to see me online. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, try that now.
Yeah.
Hopefully that should fix it for you. And it's been fun. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you so much for coming by, Feather. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And always be kind to yourself, okay? If you're continuing to lurk, thank you for the lurk. Otherwise, I will see you hopefully later this week. Ash made it back in. Patches, mushroom. Yeah, I put it on my ADHD playlist.
Would you mind spawning in a bunch of goblin totems for me?
He can spawn in the goblins for sure.
Yeah, that too. But you could spawn in the little those totems I was using for lighting. You can spawn those in.
Okay. Do you know the thing for it?
Goblin totem.
Alright, is it just spawn?
Space goblin totem, and I need at least 40.
At least 40?
Yeah. Yay! Look at all my goblin totems. Thank you.
No problem.
And then he accidentally immediately despawns them. Just says to go to pick them up.
Right.
That would be my luck.
Let's see. This is going to need to be shaved a little bit. I wanted to try to maintain a little bit of the coastline because it's really hard to put sand back after you've gotten rid of it. At least in my experience.
You know how to put the sand back, though, right?
Isn't it just pathin next to the water?
No, well, it is, but if you want certain things, so obviously not all of it, but if you get the cultivator out and you use the little grass patch icon, it'll return whatever is there.
Okay.
So, like, you see this patch where it has the grass stalk pieces, whatever it's called?
Yeah, I knew that
but you
would
see
do
right
like
here, it
lily
doesn't?
pads and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll return that in certain spots, depending on how the terrain has been altered.
Okay.
So even though it's like by the water, it's not going to turn it to sand, even though it's by the water. But if it was sand before, it'll give it that aesthetic again.
Okay. Hopefully they add that as a new tool that we can use with the cultivator.
That'd be so nice. Oh my god.
I'm also wishing for just like a general like crossover of like the items and stuff. Because it's like, if I go into the build menu, it's like the ash wood and the wall pieces basically have complete overlap and everything. But like the dark wood pole and the core wood, log wood, or you know, log poles get 4 meters, but the regular ones don't. And then these ones get 1 meter bits, but these don't. And the glass only comes in these little squares, so I've been finding myself really wishing I had a triangle.
It would be really nice. Like I would like. I understand they may not want to do like more triangular pieces, but I do wish they would at least like give us different sizes of existing pieces. Like, oh, like you're saying, there's 1 meter pieces. Okay, give me 1 meters of all of the pieces.
Yeah.
I don't care if I have to do extra to get them. That's fine with me. Give me more gameplay, but or make it cost whatever the fuck. I don't care. Just let me have it. Sometimes I think that's them trying to say you should mod more.
Would not be surprised. Just take that part off right there. I forgot I put chocolate rain on here. Wait, what did I just do?
Rain.
Oh, I just fucked up. I added a bunch more of those totems by accident. I was trying to use heal. Forgot that was the last one I used.
No, more totems for everybody.
Okay, well, they're in the river. If you need them. I can't pick them up.
Oh, they're too deep. No, they're not. Haha, I can jump for them.
Oh, yeah. That should hopefully be deep and wide enough. I really like this part of the rocks and the curve right here, so if at all possible, I'd like to keep this part of the curve as is, maybe even widen it out a little bit more out that way. Kind of makes it feel like they're, you know, supposed to be there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that part of the curve I'm not going to mess with anymore. So I might push that... Yeah, I'll push that in a little bit right here. Maybe right there a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Hell yeah. So I haven't quite figured that part out. Okay. Were you able to get in, Tiff?
Yeah.
Hey!
You didn't hear me say, yeah, got it.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah. I
Rude.
know.
Get the worm out of your ear.
Yeah.
Worms.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
What, in real life? Or in the game?
Yeah, in real life.
Why do we do this again?
And do what?
Oh, there we go. And it. come back. Here.
I don't wanna, you can't make me.
Want to bet?
Ah!
Do it.
Do it. No, but you do it.
Oh, you.
No.
But no, you. With a tad bit more of you.
Yeah.
A little extra flair.
I'm dead.
Did
And
you
it's
say you're
blood all-
dead?
No, I said and it's dead.
Wow. Turn for a moment.
Doesn't bigger. Over here murdering things.
Surgery is my favorite.
I wish they would add dye to the game so that we can change the color of the woods.
Yeah. Ironically enough, I was talking with one of the devs in somebody's chat the other a couple weeks ago, and part of the reason they won't do it is because of how it would actually interact with the coding for a lot of the shaders, and it's basically one big nightmare.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's sad.
Okay.
Like, that made me sad. I was like, oh. It's the one, like, I was hoping they would at least give it to us like Arc, where you can use like the different berries and stuff to paint something, and it would change.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even if they add.
I was
like,
really
more
hoping for
plants,
painting.
Like flowers.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind them based on the different, plants, and even just the existing ones would be cool.
I mean, we've seen other games add in that kind of stuff later on.
Yeah.
Like, Green Hell did a painting update not too long ago.
Yeah. I could imagine, I could see them possibly doing it much further along.
Yeah.
But I do know that obviously there's other priorities.
Yeah. I mean,
Like-
first they gotta basically finish the game. They gotta get the Deep North done, and who knows what else.
Deep North's the last one.
Like the last update or the last content update?
It's the last content update. Like, that's gonna be the last zone.
Okay. I thought,
Oh.
I didn't know, but I thought that they might do something like, maybe some more NPCs or random little quests or something, or maybe some, like, quality of life upgrades.
Now, as far as I know, Deep North is supposed to be the last one, is the last zone update. Now, I don't know if they've got, like kind of like more Hildier stuff, but yeah, what they have so far as I know, is gonna be, obviously there's probably gonna be tune-ups and stuff, but other than that, no.
Come out kind of blocky because of the angle, but whatever. I just need it to be wide enough.
Bruh.
What?
Oh, my
Oh, it's
totem.
dead.
Oh, shit. Can I borrow somebody real quick?
What's up?
Huh?
I
What'd
may
you
have got
do?
myself trapped.
Oh?
Did you die?
No. Can you
How-
put a ladder for me?
Showa.
She fell down a hole, didn't she?
Something like that.
Baby?
I thought you liked holes.
Oh, I like holes. It's not
Ooh-wee.
this one. Yeah, I need one more ladder.
Oh,
I need
shit.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Me, I wanted to go chase after my totem I dropped. Also me, I am also going to fail miserably and jump in the water. Sounds.
Man, Ash has like a little funky house over here.
Yeah.
Yes, and get your rested buff.
I should do that. It's not really helping me because I've been doing so much work in the canal that my character's constantly wet.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I. Shout it to Kay. It's not.
That's dirty.
Hear it. Oh. Turned around and it ran off.
What's up?
I saw a deer take off.
Ah. Yeah. We can get started on the fun part soon.
Boiled tiffer. Delicious. Just gotta put a little seasoning on you. Oh, check this out.
Where'd you go?
It's an Ashlands thing. You collect the different Ashbin bones, and you put it together and it adds to your rested bonus.
Oh,
And you can sit on it just like you would an Ashbin.
interesting.
Oh, he hurts.
Oh, we're already back to this one. No, not that one. Not live mix. I need live stream. There we go. Oh, it's not picking up any sound from Spotify. There we go.
God, son of a potato eater! Damn it!
Oh, are you okay?
The Mr. Weeble song, Earworm, and now I've got that, and followed by like I'm hearing Secret Tunnel. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
The real ADHD kicking in.
Dude, it goes hard. Welcome to the neurospicy.
You merely adopted the neurospicy. I was born into it, molded by it.
I was already neurospicy when I was a man. That was hilarious when I started in therapy referring to ADHD brain as neurospicy to my therapist. And she laughed for like a good 5 minutes straight. She goes, "What in the hell did you just say?" Because she had never heard it referred to as such. I was like, neurospicy brain. So here we are, leaving my these new nicknames. My therapist in stitches.
It's fantastic.
Man,
That's
look at all that
not the button
flint.
I wanted.
I see quite a bit of flint in the riverbed.
Oh yeah, probably.
Look at all those chickens.
I thought you were gonna say, look at all this cock.
Wow.
No.
Hey, I'm behaving myself. For once.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, none of us are misbehaving. We would never do that. We're all good little angels. How dare you suggest otherwise?
Can't get out of the water. I'm about to die.
A turtle made it to the water.
Don't die, Tiffer.
Why did you make it so I can't get out?
What do you mean?
I can't get out.
Get out of what?
The water. I literally can't jump to get out.
What do you mean? Oh,
Where
well,
are you, friend?
And get out.
Oh.
And this neck is now looking at me like I'm a hungry snack.
Hold
Or
on.
I'm a
Over
tasty
here.
snack.
With my ladders.
There we go. Finally.
But yeah, you're not supposed to go swimming in the river.
Why?
Because...
Oh, so it's okay for you to go drowning, but not for me?
Yes, because I'm immortal. And I'm doing construction work down there. I'm not doing it for fun.
You mean this isn't fun?
I mean, it's all fun. Good to hang out with some of my best friends.
Thanks for the fish.
Fish.
You know, how bad my ADHD brain works. You said thanks for the fish, and my brain immediately went, thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. And then I immediately thought of this shirt I saw that somebody had made for a trans person. And it said thanks for the memories. It's thanks for the memories. I'm just like, I fucking died.
I mean, if any of my trans pals want, I've got some memories they can have. I'll gladly donate it to them in a heartbeat. They can have it.
Donated.
Listen, the minute it becomes an option to donate my uterus, if that's an option, I ever get that option, I absolutely will, in a heartbeat.
I feel it.
I use my bow and arrow to shoot fish.
Technically, I think you can.
What, use a bow and arrow to catch fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
Huh?
You use it to kill the burbs. But not the fishy. Though
Okay.
when you're in the you can set up like little traps if you see a spot where fish commonly flop around in. Or you can, while you're sailing, sometimes fish will jump in your boat.
I love that.
Cause there's just like a fish just right fucking here, and it looks dead, but I can't pick it up for some reason.
It's probably just close enough to the water that it's in the water, but yeah. If you can try, if you stand on the side of it, like on the side where there's water, you can push it. Just work with me. Stop
Right?
doing this to me.
Damn it.
It'll be mine. Mine. Get over here. Good. Catching fish with my bare hands.
Trying to clean out that seam a little bit.
Including the bare hands.
Bare hands. I guess right here. Create another little rise. And this can go right like that. And then yeah, that grass will be the path. Yeah. Lisa getting places.
Go places, do things.
Hell yeah.
I'm guessing fishing rods aren't a thing in this game.
They are. You gotta
Yeah.
get from the vendor.
And
As well as there's different types of fishing bait. There's the baseline fishing bait you get from the that same vendor, from Haldor. And then you can craft further bait using that bait plus certain trophies like the troll trophy and stuff. So if you want to catch like higher fish, like the big troll fish, you would need the troll bait. There's sticky bait. There's a couple of different ones.
Okay.
But they help you capture or attract certain fish when you're in those zones. Also, be warned of the puffer fish.
Yeah, they're poisonous.
Fugu? Oh, fugu?
So the puffer fish do poison damage.
Oh yeah.
You can catch them, but when they if they like jump in your boat or something, or if somebody throws one at you and you don't loot it and it just sits there, it'll do damage.
Oh wow.
But it's also a cool way to kill, and like if you want to destroy wards where the divergers are in the Mistlands, or if you want to use them basically to, or even in the Ashlands, destroy. Basically, if you want to destroy something without getting aggro on it, that's a neutral NPC. That's what you would use, because
Okay.
it'll kill them too.
Neat.
The same way, and you could do the same thing. You could throw it at your. So some people actually use it for their breeding pens for killing mobs when they don't want to have to go back and kill themselves manually every time. So it gives you, it takes some of the labor off. Just set them in a particular spot. I think you could set them on item stands in vanilla, so you don't have to. Oh, mother potato.
Mother potato.
I just come up with random words to replace curse words for the lulz, so don't mind me.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm trying to get better about it because I know we have like I've got friends with kids, so I try to find PG silly ways of
Yeah.
being a potty mouth.
Other trucker.
Right?
I do kind of
Sort of
miss the early 2000s when it was like an art form to do really creative insults and swears.
Yeah.
It's like that's a lost art nowadays. But also, like, half the shit we said in the early 2000s is not okay anymore.
Yeah. It's like, and that's fine because it's like, all right, you're learning that things have like a really bad background. Okay, cool. But then it's like, oh god, we got to find new words. What do I
Yeah.
replace it with?
Right?
I'm all for learning new words, but hey, help.
Ooh.
Picking
This
up
is looking
after
cool.
you.
Okay, how are you liking it so far?
I am loving it so far.
Oh.
This looks beautiful.
And I figured under each section, like there'd be pink for this one, and then get skeleton keys for the other one, and do blue maybe for the other.
Okay.
Or I can get some kind of other lighting color and do different colors. Some are brighter than others, and that's why it's easier to do some than others. But yeah, I can alternate.
All right. Sounds good.
It's actually giving me ideas for a build on mine now. Now that the brain is brewing.
Oh, we had a fish just jump into this boat while I was over here.
They're
It's hilarious. I can't
They're
just
so
destroy
dumb.
that.
Yeah, like you can if you stand on the block their way, getting from sliding in the water,
Mm-hmm.
you can push them up on the land and then be able to loot them.
Oh yeah, I've done that a couple times. Why is everything lit up now?
I wish you could use the fish to bait the birds. That would be funny. Burb.
That would be super neat.
Oh, this is coming along.
No, worry about that side later. We're just doing the harbor right now. I was looking at that tree over across the river and thinking about how I want to do a garden over there. I'm thinking like a
Do it.
garden and then maybe blowing out this part and doing like a small little like church deal. With that tree being there, I feel like it's got a lot of shrine potential right here.
A shrine or like just a little picnic area.
Yeah, I like that. Make it feel homey. Yeah, just getting distracted. I'm like, no, we're doing the harbor right now, slanted.
This
Don't.
port is my homie. Bup, buoy, bup.
All right. Now I think I'm gonna go down there and level the ground a bit. I need to try to get these part of the walls as sheer as possible.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah.
I saw a deer swim out around it here. Where is he?
Dumpster fire.
What is that?
Question.
Where'd it go?
Mooney.
I see a deer over here.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I haven't heard the new sub sound in so long. Dumpster fire. I love that. Welcome in,
It's like
Mooney.
straight ahead from me.
How are you
Okay.
doing this fine day? I hope you're well. Actually, that might work in my favor. So if we do... Might need to be evened out a little bit. Because, yeah, right about there is kind of where I want the rock to be. I'll worry about that later. I'm not doing building today. I'm just doing landscaping. Just got off work. Well, how was your work day? I hope it was good. We are just chilling here on Valheim. We got Tiffer and Bull in here. I'm the fabulous Fox and Bull. We're working on the harbor area. So it's all going to be a functional port for our adventures.
I got it. Now how do I get out?
Here, I'll put another.
Oh,
Uh,
I see it there. Cheers.
Tiffer keeps falling in the water.
I did that on purpose because I wanted meat.
a Tiffer mate. Here, I'll get you another one.
I gotta say though, this part is
There you go.
really cool. How just like
Nope,
right
I'm outside.
underneath, there's like some rocks and
Thank
like
you for
some
being
dropped logs.
Oh, I
Pengu just subscribed for 10 months in a row. What the hell, hype train guys? Let's fucking go. Where's that train whistle I got?
Yeah, right?
Hey Reaper.
Open window.
Much love, guys. I appreciate you. Let's freaking go. Get those limited emotes if you want them. Hell yeah. Much love. 10 months in a row. I wasn't expecting to get... Wait, why am I getting that sound again? It's not gonna do it for all of them, is it? Or is that another new one? I think my chat's a little bit behind.
Thank you for being
Yo,
brave.
OG, coming in with 11 months. My god, and a chicken rave. Let's go.
Hype it up.
Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. That deserves a new beer.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We actually found a train whistle from when I was like 5 the other day. And I wanted to grab it, and I was going to use it the next time I had a hype train. I just wasn't expecting it today. Let's fucking go. Safi was 6 months. Holy shit, you guys. What are you doing? Safi was 6 months. OG with 11. Pengu with 10 months in a row.
Thank you
It's
for
not
being
king. It's not king. It's not king.
Thank you, guys. Moody with 100 biddies? What are you guys doing? I love you so
Oil, you
much.
rotten.
Gotta give you guys a little dance. Little dance. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can find that whistle. Reaper, we got that whistle?
Give a little whistle. Toot toot.
Alright. Well, never mind. It's not immediately available, and I'm not just gonna go AFK in the middle of that. Hi, welcome in, Safi. It's good to see you. I was looking for that train whistle for the hype train. Much love, you guys. We definitely need some fucking hype music for that. 400 bits? Again? You guys. What are you doing?
Break him.
You are breaking me.
Don't go breaking my heart.
There you go. We got everything is awesome now as the theme for your fucking raid trade. Thank you guys. I have to make sure that it's not two different ones because Sound Alerts and Stream Elements are both doing it. But yes, you're got right. You're breaking me. Thank you guys so much for your love and support. You guys are literally the best. Everything is awesome.
Thank you
What,
for
again?
being a friend.
Gifted a subscription to Psycho. Much love, Mooney. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ. Now I'm fucking hyped. And thank you to you guys for joining in with me today. Made today a really good day. Jesus Christ.
What's up, Gold Met?
I forgot Awesome Possum was actually a lion in here.
Thank you for being a friend.
What is going on?
Do it. Do it.
Another gifted going out to Amara Amanita. Thank you so much, Mooney. What are you doing? I don't deserve all this.
Corgo
That is
100.
deeming you deserve it.
Oh my
Embrace
gosh.
it.
Safi, thank you for the 200 bits. Absolutely fucking breaking me. You got me fucking like wanting to break it out into dance. My back's not feeling good enough to do that. More biddies.
Sorry for thinking she was about to say more titties.
No, it's not that kind of stream.
I mean, it could be.
I don't have a hot
kidding.
tub.
Yeah, we do. Look, there's one in here. Put a nice toasty one here. I'll even get naked for you.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Should be talking to your husband first.
He's gonna ask if he could watch.
Love how my guy's just sitting here twitching.
Spazzing out because it's losing its mind over watching.
You guys, thank you so much. Completely blowing me away with your love and support. That's a big hype. Holy crap. Thank you, Mooney.
Hey, chat. If
Bash,
y'all
welcome
drop him,
in.
y'all drop him 5 more subs, I'll do Bean Boozled.
You what?
Bean Boozled. It's where you eat a bean out of this mix of either really tasty beans or it can be really gross beans.
I've heard of the bean boozled. I haven't actually had any. I'd be scared, like the vomit and toilet flavors.
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Totally worth it though.
Yeah. So many bits.
What's funny though is, I think they copied the old Harry Potter beans because back when Harry Potter came out, they made the actual jelly bean.
Yeah, the Birdie Bots
They-
every
Harry
flavor
Potter-
beans.
Yep. What's funny though?
Although
is
those
they
were
did
tied
have
to,
snack flavors in
like,
there, too.
An existing demographic, so I feel it. Oh, it's silent. You just make music now, so you changed your name. Okay. Good to see you, Silent. Have to keep remembering what your new name is. I broke quick, otherwise dropping them 5. You guys, I love you all. Thank you so much. Level 3 hype train. I was not expecting any, like, kind of anything today. I just wanted to get on and have some fun. You guys are awesome.
I am a wee bit confused.
What's that?
I thought I was getting rid of the stone that was in my pocket.
Oh, we
But
have hammer mode on, Tiffer. It's
yeah,
a
I did not
setting
know
that
that.
Ash taught me about. So yeah, you can build anything that you've currently discovered with no requirements.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just
Well,
don't go too crazy.
thanks.
Once we
I did
actually
not
get
know that.
started with gameplay and we're done doing construction around the town, then I'm going to be doing a new character. I would probably recommend you do too. Like, I just want us to be able to enjoy all of the things of a town without having to do all that, going back and forth work.
Can I have more food, please?
You want some food?
Yes, please. 10
Sure,
of each.
it is just about time for me to make some for myself. I'm just trying to use up what I currently had. But I can go ahead and do that. So gather around Tiffer.
Yep, line up.
Let's see, let me pull up the DM he said. So, roasted crust pie. Spawn. Oh. Roasted crust pie. And let's say, how much do those stack in?
10.
10? Okay, so let's do...
Oh, you gotta do it in the
Oh.
dev command window.
I did it in the wrong window.
Breaking things all over again.
Crust pie. There, that should be 2 stacks for each of you.
What the fuck?
And it looks like
no
I
one.
also got some, so and it's gonna just keep putting it in my inventory. And then next up is spicy marmalade.
Merry
Why are you
Christmas.
throwing wood at me? Oh, I'll take fish. Oh.
And then scorching medley.
We forgot one on the floor.
Wait, what I missed? What?
There's something on the floor in front of you. Spicy.
Why is it spicy?
The spicy is good. Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
My fat ass has been fed.
Hey, anything for the people helping me with the construction work?
A project manager, go me.
Imagine actually like getting people in and paying them with in-game gold. Establishing a currency. Somebody would come in with spawned gold and just break it.
That would be funny.
First,
I think
let
I
me
have
take a
one of your
selfie.
crusty pies, though.
I have plenty, so you could throw it at him. Or, you have extra pie. My friends are degenerates.
I didn't realize chat was not scrolled. My bad.
Ah,
I gotta run back in for work. Jump back in if you're still on in an hour. Thank you so much, Safi. Hope you have a great day at work. I definitely need to go find that train whistle for next time. Toot toot. I thought that thing was gone, like, years ago. Oh, you know what else we found while we were doing, cleaning and stuff? We found our original 1980s Nintendo Game Boy.
no way.
Yes, with Kirby still inside.
Oh, that's glorious.
Like, I remember sometimes, like, I would get on that, and there was this old game, it was Bingo, but it was just, like, this Nintendo, version of it. And it was just like just this tune. Really want to find a way to mix that into a song eventually. But hell yeah, Bash, or formerly Silent, if you're doing music, I'm definitely trying to do some music learning. I used to do instruments, but I've never done, like, digital. So, definitely let me know. Hit me up. I might get you to help me either teach me or just do some stuff for the channel.
Another person you could poke at is Serene Heart, one of our mods.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, matter of fact, all the music, well, most of the music we were playing last night on our that we play on our stream lately is Serene's music.
Hell yeah.
Her and No Rhythm.
That is awesome. There was
Yeah,
one
they're
point
both
where we had a DJ in the group, and I really wanted to get to the point where I could just be like, hey, you want to just mix and do live music on my stream? I don't have to worry about playlisting or anything. You get to just go ham. Like, he's not around anymore. I would love that, though. Like, imagine having a live DJ on stream.
That would be cool. Ironically, it's like Serene makes her music on her stream now.
Hell yeah.
And she's also a published author, self-published and
Ooh.
for a publication. She also is she also paints like all of her
Nice.
a lot of her artwork. That's like her all of her albums. That's all of her artwork and her Twitch profile picture and YouTube profile picture. That's her work. So if there's anybody like art-wise you need to pick the brain of, pick her brain.
Okay.
She's very, very creative.
I would love to do that. All right, well, I'm honestly really surprised because legitimately what I just did up here took me about, well, no, I guess the whole thing start to finish took me about 3 weeks, but this is probably about a week's worth of work that we've just done in like a day. This is amazing. Probably 2 more Valheim streams and we'll have the harbor done. Thank you so much,
It's funny because
Bull.
like when I'm in like dev commands and stuff, it gets crazier.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, very much so.
I definitely want to
get
see
ridiculous. I get very ridiculous.
that. You still have your original purple see-through Game Boy Color? That is awesome. I had my, for my 10th birthday, and everybody knows that your 10th birthday is your Pokemon birthday. This was back when, like, Gold and Silver had just been released. They got me the Gold Edition, Game Boy. For my 10th
Wow.
birthday, and I had that for years. I think I had it, I probably lost it when I was in North Carolina with my ex-wife.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know you were married at one.
Oh yeah. Married, I have a kid, technically fathered another, not by blood, but like,
Yeah.
I was still her daddy.
Practice. Because I knew you had a munchkin, but I didn't know.
Yeah. Love my munchkin. Both my munchkins. Yeah, I've been cross country a couple times. Once by plane, a couple times by Greyhound. Never, ever do a cross country Greyhound trip, chat. I'm looking at you in the eyes. Don't ever do it. Unless there is
Gotta do it.
literally no other option. You will be on that bus for 3 days! God damn.
That's gonna be a no.
I've done it. I would not wish that on anybody. All right. I think it's about time. Let's try this. We're gonna turn off fly. All right. Now let's see. What's the button to make it go? Okay, there. Gotta test a little bit of this driving through bit.
Can I help you, Jax? Come to say hello? No, ma'am. That's not nice. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No better.
Ah, wrong button.
About to be
Oh man, a deer meat ended up in the water.
oh no.
I probably need to clear out that part. I wanted to have a little bit of a beach there, but I think that's going to be an issue.
Tissue, good tissue.
Yeah, boat's already stuck. Or at least not have it so close to the shoreline.
Come here, meat. Yeah. There we go.
Hopefully that's enough. Probably won't be, but... Ooh, right there's a little rough.
Slanted on these dockport
Yes.
parts. How many of these bridge pieces did you want?
Let's say... 2?
2? Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, 2. 2 should probably be
I see
fine.
a log that might be in her way.
I don't imagine that we'll need more than, you know, because one of these would give room for a ship on both sides. That's 4 long ships.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Yeah. I don't-
How are you feeling about this part right here that I'm running on?
I love it. This
Okay.
looks great. This looks perfect.
This one, sure. Chugga, 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 choo choo.
Yeah. Choo choo. Damn, Mooney
Wow,
Looney
that
did
dumbass don't follow
600 bits there.
Tiffer, don't fall.
We actually have new first place, like, subs and gifters. Hasn't happened in months.
Oh,
I mean,
there's your
would help if
train.
I,
I hear it.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. That's the autism train going by.
No, that's your real life train going by. You have your window open, don't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, I need some ventilation in here. Alright. I am pretty happy with how the landscaping has come along. There may be some changes here and there. My main thing right now is I want to figure out how the longhouse is actually going to sit up here. Because now that I'm thinking about not just covering up the runestone, but actually incorporating it.
You could, if you're gonna do the runes, so you can do indoor, outdoor. You could almost make it like a little glass. Well, hold on.
Could do that.
Wait?
I was thinking
Is
also
this?
maybe a nice like gazebo or something. Thank you for the
Yes.
chicken rave tiffer. But then, because originally in my head, the longhouse was going to dominate this entire hillside, and that's kind of the idea. It's meant to be like kind of like long patio, everything, long A-frame roof, all that.
I got it. So you could do along the lines of half-assed. You could make that a courtyard.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe, and then this bit that I have here that was originally going to be coming forward, I could... Do I want to bring it that far forward?
So this flat piece right here, this is also going to be part of the longhouse?
I think so. I'm still figuring it out. Like, I can eventually log into my old Valheim world, and I can show you that server, because it's still there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to kind of recreate it.
Maybe
Nice, the rain
you could
stopped.
make it better.
Yeah, a little bit. Because, yeah, we definitely have a bit more room now than we probably had before, and perspective has changed a little. So, kind of like right here where this is, these, like, natural stairs that I made, kind of like going up, and then maybe like a little, like, lookout point right here, and then going over... Yeah, this whole area down here could definitely be like a courtyard, kind of like a recessed one like I have at the Citadel. And then maybe garden over here around the rune stone. And then stairs going up like maybe like right here. Going off onto a patio on both sides, and then longhouse, mead hall, all that. And then maybe we can do like some kind of tower or something up here, or just like a extended balcony, potentially.
So you could do like a little rounded section right here.
Yeah.
It's like a part of your lookout. Oh, I'll half-ass it, but it's hard to snap the way I'm thinking. But
No, you're fine. Go ahead, and if you want to half-ass a little build thing, by all means, that helps give me a little bit of perspective.
obviously not entirely this shape, because I think it's more narrow than I was thinking, you know, following more along the lines of what you got here.
Yeah.
But you could have like this. Obviously, flooring will probably bring you up a little bit. And then you could take... I can show you the trick with item stands so you can get a purely glass wall.
Oh.
So you don't have to, like, the only part you would have that you need pieces for in between would be like here, for example.
Ooh, I like
Granted, with this, with the 2-piece, you can do that, but that way you got a nice a semi-open lookout with windows.
Yeah.
But when you have, say that you have a 3-piece, like right here, it would go like this. Sorry.
Yeah,
When
I
you
like
get
that.
to with windows, when you get to like this piece right there in the middle, on the second floor, when it doesn't have something to connect to, you run into this problem. So what you would do is there's a trick with item stands to connect them together. Granted, it's more instances and stuff.
Oh,
so
item stands.
but,
I've been just doing the frame of the wood, and then instead of attaching it to like those, I just do the top wood piece. So if I go like that, then I'm able to attach it to the top piece.
yeah, let me show you a different trick that you will probably enjoy.
Okay.
Because I learned this from Morning Darkness and Joker Chef. So what you would do is you place item stands connecting to your frame.
Uh-huh.
So let me... It's funky. Actually, let me do half meter so I can see what I'm doing. Because I don't feel like trying to set up Okay, so you would take your item stands and you connect it to where you want to go. And the item stands, as long as they keep overlapping with each other over and over. Why is it not letting me set it? For whatever reason, usually the item stands allows you to set it over the glass, but I don't know why it's not letting me right now. But you basically do a train of them, like I'll put it on the wood, on the floor, the stone floor, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So you can see it visually. There's a way you can... You basically create a line of item stands touching each other like this.
Oh, those kind of item stands. I see what you mean. Yeah.
And then you take the glass, and that will act as a support, and you put the glass on top. And you could put them on top of each other, so you don't have to do that framing like you were talking about. I did that. I'm actually in the middle of doing that on my current mountain build.
Okay.
So next time I'm on there, I can show you that one. But yeah, it's it keeps it so that you don't have to keep framing, so that you have like one big tall wall of just glass, so you can see straight through it without any of the beams in your way.
All right. I actually had a question I wanted to ask you, and I'm worried I might know the answer to it. So the wall item stands like this one, right? I had an idea, but I need them to be at an angle. Is there any way to angle them?
No, you have to use You have to use mods like Gizmo.
Okay, so I can place it and everything. I wanted to do like a thing where there's like some swords on the wall, and they're kind of like coming down at an angle. But yeah.
Yeah.
Alana, thank you so much for the crab rave. New phone, who dis? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Always good to see one of the OG homies.
Yeah, you would have to use Gizmo. And that's how you would do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Some mods like that are really nice.
Yeah, I may end up downloading some mods for this game just for that kind of stuff.
Be careful if it's server side or user end side mods like Azumat's text to speech or Fuel Eternal. You can use, and it shouldn't interact with people who are on Xbox.
Yeah.
But server side mods will. And I don't know if you can download mods on Xbox, so keep that in mind.
Cannot. So yeah, it would need to be like server side stuff, but like as long as like I mean, if I place like a wood piece and it's at a weird angle, like they still be able to see it, yeah.
Yeah, they should. So mods like Gizmo, if you come in, or Item All Stands, if you come in and use it baseline, like, all right, I want to put a dragon tier on an item stand, whether it's the vertical or horizontal. If you put it on there, log out, disable the mod, and go back in, the item will still be there. Now, there is a function in Item All Stands where you can change the size of objects and kind of the shape. If you adjust that, but then log out, turn off the mod, and then go back in, you won't be... It'll show as if there's an item on there, but you can't see the item because it's been altered by the mod. So like Gizmo and Item All Stands, if you turn off the mod and go back in, it should still be there.
Okay.
Now, if you use a mod where it alters structural integrity, and then you log out and you log back in, it's going to go back to vanilla and may break your stuff.
Right.
But by the way, as a streamer, I would recommend running mods like Fuel Eternal, so that while you're streaming, you don't have to worry about refueling, you know, because it's not the most exciting thing to do. And that one is user side, so you know, people like Tiffer can still come in, and it shouldn't interfere with the gameplay at all. All it does is, and other people who log into your game can use that, and it won't stop you from doing things either.
Nice. Okay.
Like, people log into our dedicated server with Fuel Eternal running and their own personal quality of life mods. Like, they have a little clock in game and stuff like that, and it doesn't mess with the other players. They can still log in vanilla.
Okay. Nice. It says usually jump with that. Yeah, we've had a lot of chicken raves going off today, so my surprise was a little bit diminished. But yes, much love, Alana. Yeah, I don't know, it's like when I first started Valheim, I was doing it on Xbox, so I didn't have access to those mods, so I didn't really think about them.
Yeah.
But like, especially like those things that will enhance the the game for everybody, I'm definitely down for those.
Yeah. And if you need help, some of the mods I wouldn't say I've mastered it all. Not at all. Some of them I do have a good grasp on them that I can walk you through, but people like Joker Chef, Morning Darkness, Tibbets, those people, not only master builders, but also have a much better handle on those mods.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Okay.
I think, yeah, you're still in our Discord. If you look in our in the Valheim post most recent, you can see that mostly vanilla. Joker built a giant bunny.
Oh yeah, I did see the Easter Bunny.
Yeah. He does a lot of that. He's also part of the body recovery squad. So if you ever have trouble with covering your body in a regular run, he's there.
All right. Yes, more friends and more help is always welcome.
That's one thing I love about the Valheim community. People at large are really helpful,
Yeah.
and they're really nice.
Oh, those might make some nice natural stairs. Well, that's still farther back than I originally wanted it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna push that part of the ground up to about here. So let's see.
See. 'Cause I'm nosy.
Oh yeah?
So nosy.
I was trying to avoid too much like landscaping because I know that can put a drain on like resources and stuff, but like I want this to look exactly the way I want it.
If I recall correctly, they made improvements that it doesn't drop. It doesn't mess with your frame rate like it used to.
Oh yeah? That is awesome. Because I know that for a while there that doing the landscaping was basically the same as like placing an item. They've changed that, that's awesome. Yeah, that looks like it'll actually work pretty well. I just have to actually do the work.
Work? What's that?
What's what?
What's work?
The laying down the foundation and everything. And it's nighttime. It's so dark.
I hate to do this, but I gotta log out.
Oh, yeah?
'Cause We got to go to the grocery store
Okie doke.
so I can make dinner.
Oh, no, you're
But
fine.
thank you for having me on.
I'm so glad that you were able to join us today, Bull.
I really appreciate it. Let me know if what other days you'd like to do this, and I will happily come do this because I'm having fun so far.
For sure.
And if there's any other additions and stuff, you just DM. I'll be happy to put in more.
Yes. I can definitely use your help. Because also I don't
Alright.
really want to finish that part of the harbor without you.
All right, guys, y'all have a good one.
Alright, you too, Bull. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye.
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 Guys, if you aren't following Fox and Bull, definitely do so. Let me type out their name. They are an awesome group of creators. It's a little streamer duo. They are amazing. Ooh-wee. Yeah, we've been at this... What's our... It's not going to tell me how long I've been live. I want to do the thing. Yeah, we're about 4 hours. I'm going to go for a little bit longer. Jesus, already up to 9 sub points. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely amazing. I just want you to know that. Completely blowing me away with that hype train. Alana says, lacking in your abilities now. I feel that. I hope that you have been doing well since the last time we spoke, Alana. I know life be getting hard sometimes. Yeah, I've basically just been sitting here sculpting all day while Bull's doing this. This looks absolutely amazing. I'm gonna have a whole series of these. Series being like 2, but... Yes. I knew we weren't gonna get, like, all the way through today. Like, legitimately, the last time I tried working on this kind of stuff, it took me 3 weeks, and I did it all solo, pretty much. I put so much work into it. So yeah, probably won't be on too much longer. I realize my door's open for some reason. Yeah. I think this is actually a great time for me to get a quick little smoke break. Let me...
Grab some food.
Yeah, grabbing some food would be a great idea. Can I turn off the... Yeah, hide player. I don't need to see a second screen of me. I'm going to go take a quick little 5-minute break, and we'll go a little bit longer, and I probably won't be on too much longer, but we'll see exactly what that looks like. So, love you guys. I'm just going to put on BRB real quick. And I will see y'all in a second.
Boo.
Boo.
Did you grab food?
I did not grab food. I'm gonna make myself probably a frozen pizza in a little bit. Just had to step away and gain some perspective a little bit. Let's do a little bit more work. I'm not sure exactly how far I want to push this out. If this is gonna be the entrance way. So hard manipulating a Spotify properly. But yeah, it has been an absolutely fantastic day. I'm so glad I got on. You guys are the absolute best. All the gifted, all the everything. I don't know. I'm definitely thinking like a gazebo type dealio right here. Nice raised roof. Maybe I'll even take this bit of raised ground around it and turn that into a little bit of a garden all the way around, so there'll be like a two-step garden. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Okay. You know what? Yep, that is just about 2 bricks wide. Perfect width. For some stairs. So now, I just need to figure out cornerstones. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me see. Da, da, da. Hmm. Hmm. What if I start with the stairs? No, then it's not going to clip properly. I don't know. This is one of the hardest parts of doing the build. Let's see.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh, another
choo-choo.
another train.
He did.
I heard that. Let's do a little bit more leveling. Let's see.
Yeet.
Yeah, okay.
Another fish. Oink. Damn
Let's
it.
try there. Actually, I want to push that out just a little bit. Alright. Let's see if we can make this one work. Not what I wanted. Wait, no.
Dead.
Actually does need to come down a little bit then. No, no. Let's try. No, I think that's still in too far. I'm gonna have to do it just like that, aren't I? Alright, so let's try that. Let's try right there. That looks good. And then, let's see. Now it's a little too high. Oh no, I gotta eat again. this down
Did you
just a
quit
little bit.
starving yourself?
I should. Will I, though? Probably at some point. Alright, let's see.
Where did the next meat go? Where'd it go?
Yeah, I think this will work.
There's a neck trophy over here.
Ooh.
I kept killing some necks.
Lol.
And
Why
of
are
course
you
my inventory's
abusing
full.
those animals?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just hungry.
This might end up working out perfectly. Right now I'm just testing depth. Making sure I'm all lined up good. Figuring out the cornerstone is the hardest part. That looks like a good framework to work by for the next day. And then probably down here I'm going to start probably working into like more wood structures, a little bit of stone. Actually thinking right there is going to be gardens, so let's just go ahead and hit the cultivator real quick. Yeah. And some gardens right there. Maybe right there. I'm not sure. Alright, let's whip out the stone pathways. Thinking maybe using the stone one right there, and we can even that out. Well, it's not perfect, but gives the basic idea. I'm not worried about getting it done perfectly. As long as myself and others can start to get the idea what I'm doing.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's almost definitely going to become a meme that everybody can hear my horn, the train horn.
Choo-choo.
Maybe I should start doing a train spotting thing where I, like, keep track of the trains.
Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Well, I am punk rock, and I do like trains. And I am autistic, and that means I like trains. I'm also really into engineering, and that means I like trains. So trains and possums, yeah, definitely. No better train than a hype train, though. Thank you, guys. Love you. Flat out amazed. Like, I was, like, speechless. Almost wanted to cry. I know I keep talking about it. You know what? Fuck it. While I'm here, I'm gonna do a little bit of work. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Just a level. Alright, so that tree there. Level that out. Oh, hi. What are you doing?
Hi. I was leveling up my pickaxe and I accidentally flattened the ground and so I was
Oh.
facing the wrong fucking way.
Ah, no worries. Yeah.
Just one rock made me a pickaxe go to 5.
We're gonna make this, something nice as well. I'm just not sure what yet.
I got 8 deer trophies so far.
Ooh.
Just from murdering things.
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Eventually I'll have to. Probably level that out. I'm not sure exactly how far. I know I want to do a garden underneath the tree. Damn, that was a good jump. I saw that.
Well, my jump is pretty high.
Oh,
like the level.
oh, I guess I don't have it here. But I wanted to give you something.
Yeah, my inventory's full, so.
Oh. So you don't want me to give it to you?
What is it? Lantern?
Yeah. Now pick up the lantern. You can equip it, and it's basically like an eternal, lantern. Or a little eternal torch. Yeah, this is gonna work very nicely. Shit.
What?
It's really only gonna take me like 2 more days to do this. I'm just amazed because, like, it took me 3 weeks to do the sculpting and the building before. I mean, also I was just doing it to, like, kind of numb the brain and just chill. Oh, I'm just excited. Alright, let's go to sleep because it's foggy and dark and I hate it. Come in here and use Bull's bed real quick. Or Bull's house. Can't use Bull's bed. I won't touch the rest of her
I
stuff.
can't use her bed.
Yeah. But I made you another bed, so.
Oh.
Mhm.
How do I? Oh. Stupid bug, get out of my face.
My bitrate's jumping around a little bit. That's weird.
What?
My bitrate. Alright, do the sleep.
Why are you,
Twitching, it's because I have the fly command on. So, my character doesn't like interacting with things. Ah, my character had a good dream. And it's still freaking foggy. Day 63. It's gonna look so freaking good. I just wanted to lay down some framework for building to see if everything was going to be lined up properly. And it looks like it is. Not that you guys can see much because of the fog.
Hefty shit, Captain.
Gonna look amazing. Actually, I just realized also while I was doing this part of the lighthouse thing, there's one part I didn't bring up quite all the way. And I think if I capitalize on that just a little bit. Yeah. I can take this and I can make this into a kind of where the bridge connects. Yeah, so you kind of wrap around behind the lighthouse. Yeah. I like that. Somehow a fish made it all the way on top of that rock. I don't know how he managed that, but, you know, more power to him. This is looking good. I love this. One thing, though, it's probably just a silly thing. I kind of wish that they had a smaller boat to the carve. I wish that they had, like, some little rowboats.
This ain't CFDs.
I know, but just, like, maybe you don't want to go a huge distance. Maybe you just want to go a little bit along the coastline or down a river. Makes sense to me. Probably need to expand that part just a bit. They have rafts. Oh yeah, they do have rafts. I guess that counts. But like, maybe just not needing any sails at all kind of thing would be nice. I don't know. They do have rafts though. Rafts kind of complete the job that I'm talking about. I legit forgot about them. Just flush this out, make it a little rounder.
Oh, I think the fog's clearing up now.
Yeah, it is. Somehow that's still like weirdly flat. Ah. I'm gonna take it off. Oh, probably because I got it out of the water.
I'm almost out of arrows.
Do you need some?
Really?
I can give you some iron arrows. Might be a little much, but
That's actually what I'm using right now. That's what you gave me.
oh no, that's a full stack. There you go.
Would you just die already, you stupid boar?
A
Thank
bit of
you.
a water glitch, but there we go. Now you can see how it's kind of coming along up here. We can start to see everything starting to take shape.
Mushies.
You know what? I think I will do it just like that. So I'll flatten out this area right behind the runestone. So we'll do it all the way around. Alright. Then bring that around this way. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll do something over there. And then, so main entrance to that will be right about there. Okay. So I need to figure out the rest of what I'm doing with that top part, but most of everything from the top down is close to done. Little touches here and there, and then the actual building part. But yeah, how those stairs came out looks pretty dang good, I think.
I'm on a killing spree.
Good job, Tiff. Well, I suppose...
That means you gotta bring home the bacon. Or in this case, the deer.
the deer.
The meat.
I wonder if I should just keep it like that. Yeah, I probably will. All right. Come on, get in your hole. There you
No, I don't wanna.
go. Something like that. Yeah, probably gonna call it here in a little bit. Start tomorrow with a fresh mind. Start smoothing everything out. Maybe not even tomorrow, just like the next time we get on. Yeah. Do you have a project that you want to work on, Tiff?
No, not really.
No, no, just hanging out.
Just hanging out, murdering things.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I see a deer butt right in front of me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That seems like a good place to wrap it up, guys. So let me find somebody to raid out on. I really appreciate all the love and support today. Today was absolutely awesome. Thanks again to Bull for joining me, and to all of the subs and donos and the hype train, and you guys are awesome. As always, yeah, I mean, or the donos, the bits, all of that. But yes, much love, everybody. Take care of yourselves, get some food, drink some water, and as always, don't forget to be kind to yourselves. The world's hard enough as it is. You are capable of doing the hard thing. You are loved. You are appreciated. You have friends here. I appreciate you guys all so much. We'll be back later this week. I got stuff Friday and Saturday. We're going to be finishing up Assassin's Creed, and I was thinking about doing Portal for the first time on Saturday. I'm wanting to do some Sea of Thieves stuff. Oh, wait, I forgot all about the anniversary thing. I need to do that. That's until, what, the 20-somethings? Something like that. Do we got any friendos playing Valheim? We don't. We got Reaper, though. Reaper is playing Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if he's doing the mic, but feeling well enough to talk and play Vegas. Alright, well, yeah. His mic's been off the last couple days. So, yeah, let's go raid out on Reaper, show him a little bit of love. All right, I will see you guys in a couple days. We'll finish up Assassin's Creed, we'll do some Portal, and then we'll get back on Valheim, probably getting close to next week. All right, love you all. Take care. Drink some water. Yeah, do that. Much love, everybody. Let's go.